See here. Hello? Weird. It just completely, like, Yes, we're here! Sound, audio. Okay, let me real fast go back to my stream. I hope it did not do that. It randomly, like, it clicked off of what my default mic was, and it was just on, like, nothing. So, looks like my streaming scene is all good. I think it was just my welcome screen. Screen. My welcome screen, huh? So, thank you. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. A little bit of a sleepy Sunday. I was complaining about how I had already drank, kind of a spoiler for my drink today, but I already drank caffeine, so I got all my shakiness out. Ice, you said, if the alternative mic is never used, you can disable it in Windows. Oh. By selecting it and clicking don't allow. Okay, let me save this tip for later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Windows by selecting and clicking don't allow. Okay, cool. I will keep this in mind. Every day a new little IT experience. But yeah, we're going to be playing Mole today. This is an indie horror game that I have only heard a little bit about. I was thinking of showing the trailer last stream. I didn't end up doing that. And I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe we just will find out together what it is. I know that it's about someone who is in a confined space, drilling down. I think they're in Eastern Europe, maybe Russia. Ace, you sold me an indie horror. Honestly, same. I think the minute I see these graphics, I hear that it's spooky, we're in. But I want to say, yeah, it's probably about like isolation, maybe hallucinating due to like isolation. So yeah, I think there will be themes of like claustrophobia and loneliness. So we'll get into it. I'm gonna drink some water real fast. And it is supposed to be about 4 hours long. I think based off my pacing, it probably will take us like 6 hours maybe. So we'll play some today and then maybe some next week. Unless we can somehow get through it today. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I was very social, doing stuff with friends and family. Had some people coming into town, some family in town. So yeah, it was a very, very eventful weekend so far. Yesterday, I feel like beginning to end of the day, I was yet going yap mode. So just kind of nice and chill to be here today. Um, what else is going on? Not really much else. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I think Monday, Wednesday, Saturday will be the new schedule. So we'll be right back essentially. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. I am assuming this will be best played mouse and keyboard, so we'll go with that option at first. So content warning, disturbing imagery, themes of mental illness, and child death. Okay. I didn't fully know what the content warnings were here, so keep those in mind if those are things that upset you or get you. She's Todd, you said, I'm planning for school to start back tomorrow. Oh, starting an internship. Oh no, good luck there. Is it a whole new internship? Is it like one that you have not done before, or one that you're returning to? I don't start school for about a week or so, I think. Maybe a week or two. Galaxy, wait, is this Control? It is not. Oh, you're so right. Oh, no, thank you, Galaxy. I am still on that doc information, huh? Okay, guys, I'll be 1 sec. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me go ahead. Let's switch this around. Howdy, hello, Raylan. Hello, hello. I know it's been a while since we streamed. Nice to see you guys. Philly Cheese you said it's going to be some group therapy with adults, a bit of a change of pace. That's right, you normally are working with kids, huh? That will be really interesting. Well, good luck with that. I bet it will go well. I know it's kind of rough coming back from the summer, though. I always have a rougher time coming back from coming to the fall semester than the spring. Yeah, we're starting Mole today. I'm gonna go ahead and fiddle in with some stuff right now. I'm changing the stream information because I forgot to do that. just forgot how to be a person. I forgot how to stream. Okay, let's go. And I was saying before, we will be streaming again tomorrow, so it's kind of, there's been a little bit of a gap, but now we're going right back into it. Galaxy, one day Aurelin. One day Aurelin and Aurelin will meet. That's how I'm pronouncing them, at least. Aurelin, and then A-U-R is Aurelin. This is my... Yeah, one day. Distant cousins. Okay, so we are all set. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Let us begin. Let us insert that cassette. Oh yeah, this will definitely be mouse and keyboard. Oh, I need to actually... Where's my cassette? Play. Insert. And go. Okay.
We've taken a calling at the White Rabbit signal.
What I'm about to show you is the best recording we have. Just don't look directly at the screen. Oh. Oh. I discovered it after the Matryoshka incident. The frequency doesn't play nice with our instruments. I kind of want to look at it. All I know is that it's calling from deep below the earth. And that it most likely isn't natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in... strange symptoms. Most report hearing voices of parents, siblings, or old friends. People they have lost. Even stranger, these voices all repeat the same word. Dig. Whoa. This is already getting me. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of spooking me a bit. Okay, who are we looking at? Petro Kaminsky. Petro Kaminsky, 1974 to 1980. Okay. A young lad he was. Let's do it. Let's dig. I'm still here. Let's go. Let's keep digging. Find me. I'm kind of burying myself in doing this, huh? Dig. And who are you? It's Petro's... like, data. Okay, we got like a little cassette of Petro. I got achievement for waking up. Maybe a younger brother? Petro? Oh, very dark. Wow, the amount of games that I've streamed so far where I have to turn off my my radio or my alarm in the morning. Oh, I need glasses. There's my glass. This is just like real life. Offer of enlistment issued 1982. Recipient is Victor. Yeah, so maybe a younger brother. Year of birth 1939, or a son. No, I think it's my baby son. Oh. Residence. Zavodska, Elitsa, 39B. Victor, I've spoken to the committee again. They're prepared to buy off your debts in full, and they'll pull some strings so you can be reinstated as a citizen again. They're all skeptical. They're still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you're the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you'll make me proud. Signed, Klepin Aromenka? Mission and Administration, Strata Drilling and Exploration Division. Okay. Oh, okay. I did read this. Let's go back. Oh, there's a little mole. What do we got here? We've got what looks like an alcohol bottle, maybe? Some little USBs, potentially? No, most likely not USBs for the era. We've got some religious iconography, it looks like, and then a mole. I did not mess with my brightness settings at all. Dead son or mole daughter? These are the two. Yeah, you can make your choice. Oh, he's got little arms too. I didn't see that. It's very dark. Sometimes I have trouble with my screen being a little darker than intended too. I'm trying to go toward the sound of the music. Let's maybe check if I can make it a little tiny bit brighter. Ace, you said, I think this may just be the game. You slowly go mad with the music. Okay. Let's continue. Crouch? Oh, I can. Okay, that's right. I crouch to go. Ooh, we can go under our desk. It's so dark. Oh, no, I cannot. But I can see some stuff under my desk. Just barely. Can I jump? This is it. This is the game. Okay. What is that? Oh, wait, I see something. Oh, interesting. I feel like I did not see that before. It's glowing a nice, like, kind of light green. Odyssey, you've become the mole. Become one with the dark. It was starting to feel comfortable. It's kind of interesting. At first it was uncomfortable, and then I was like, maybe I just sit here. Maybe this is where I'm meant to be. Okay. So we've got a pack of ciggies, Svitnok cigarettes, standard pack, crew issued comfort, always running low. Oh, it looks like I've got quite a few. There's some slight dissonance with the song going on, like some slight weird, whatever music term you would use to explain that. Okay. Data type key unlocks dorm 4, deck floor, insert into a door panel. Okay, so this is us. Let's go Victor Kaminsky. We are 43, divorced. Under review, citizenship, criminal history, yes. We're a navigator, drill vessel piloting, navigational course, corrections, evaluating drilling intensity based on environment. For tomorrow. Okay, cool. I like us. I like us. One sec. Let me insert this one more time. Okay, we'll take this with us. Anything else? There we go. Male living space. Typical male living space. I feel like this is what my room looked like when I was in school. I had my mattress on the bed for, or sorry, not my mattress on the bed. My mattress on the floor for so long. But it was like the kind of mattress that you could do that with. It was allowed. It was encouraged. Okay, so we've got our navigator jacket. What else is going on here? The key, it said the cassette key said that it gained access, or granted us access to room 4, which is where we are, or dorm number 4. Is this a folder I can pick up? No. Oh, that made a discomforting sound when it opened. A lot of bottles, a lot of empty bottles. What looks like maybe like a diesel can? More empty bottles over here. This guy is doing really good. Dealing with the son loss and divorce really well. Oh, here we go. I need to take the... I need to insert my cassette. Do not leave in panel. Let's use this. Yes. Okay, cool. No, close it back up. It says do not leave in panel. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we have to, kind of understanding how this world functions, we have to first insert and then take out the cassette. Okay. Engineer Bodan Plusnik. We may be the only ones left. I'm getting a sense that there's no one here. I know this won't work, but let's just... Okay, no worries. That makes sense. My mistake. Alright, so we had Bodan in dorm number 3. We had ourself in dorm number 4. Bodan is the engineer. The geologist is Josip Hirsenko in number 2. Number 1 is the administrator, Stepan Adamenko. Adamenko sounds very familiar. I think that's who had sent us the letter. Okay, so Bodan, Victor, Josip. Oh, we have a little chart. Oh no, we have a little daily schedule. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, not everyone can make breakfast. That's an inefficient chart. We just all eat breakfast. Okay, so at 8, we have inspections. What does this even say? Course correction. Lunch, inspection, course correction, rest, standby. Okay, cool. Can I write anything? I would like to add, have a nice little nap. Anything I can do about these? Ooh. Strata is like the company. The company, the big company. Ace Bro needs to lay off the youngling. He's killing them younglings. Okay. The bathroom. Nicer than I thought it would be. I actually kind of thought that there would be maybe no bathroom. Oh, someone's been spitting out teeth. Ooh. All dudes, I think? From what I could glean of those names. I'm not sure. Can I put my cassette away? Yes, I can. I was just holding it in front of me as the shower was dripping. Just getting it a little wet. Okay. This is making me think of the advertisement in Silent Hill 1 for Mimo. Wait, was that in 1 or 3? No, I think that was in 3. Hang on. One sec. Felicia saw for real, like my shared dorm bathroom. Found a dead fish in the sink one time. Oh god. Someone's like pet that they just decided. They're like, I don't need this. No, Mimo was from Silent Hill. Oh, just from the Silent Hill series. Or a cartoon mascot from Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I was expecting more of like a dorm bathroom. This is not that bad. I come into this bathroom and I say, we live in these conditions, but I say it like, hopefully we live in these conditions. Okay, so it is 1982. It's only been 2 years since our boy passed. That is not a long time. That is still time to feel very bad. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. This guy is going through it. Access communication system. Okay, let me... We are paused. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Can I take out... Okay, where to insert, huh? Unread order available in terminal. Access communication system. Review immediately. Where to terminal, though? Is this the terminal? It is. Okay. This is my same... Oh, this is my personal information. Okay. That's right. Because I inserted the cassette. Alright, let's put that back. Can I... Google? Can I Google... Where am I? Oh. Alright. Does this do anything? I don't actually know. Oh, can I read it here? Inscribe to a communication cassette to read. Okay, I need a different cassette. That makes sense to me. That makes some sense to me, I feel like. I need to find a communication cassette. White Rabbit. White Rabbit Crew, Family, Archive, and Strata. Okay, like incoming communications. Here we go. Alright. Compatible cassette found. Press enter to send a message. Order inscribed or to remove. Okay, now we take it to the computer? What an interesting way that this world works. Very roundabout technology. I kind of like it. It's interesting. It's interesting that, you know, so far down, so far away from life, that our communications would be so kind of obtuse. So message 12. This is Maria. Surface control. What is going on? Can I go down? I know the White Rabbit is disrupting most communications, but you've been at a standstill for over 12 hours now. Oh, okay. I hope this is just another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back into the cockpit. Oh, okay. Right now you're too far off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. Ooh. Getting the drill moving again must be your absolute top priority. So we're going to get very, very cold down here. Or very hot, depending on where we are. Probably very cold. Otherwise, you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. We'll get very hot. There we go. Question and answer. For now, you'll have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the wreck floor. We have a wreck floor? I refuse to cancel this mission over one drunk. Too much is at stake. Oh, shit. Remember, we're all depending on you. For tomorrow. For tomorrow seems to be their saying, their thing that they... For tomorrow. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to take this with me. I'm assuming anytime I have an incoming transmission, I can just use this, so that's awesome. I don't know how to just drop it. I'm kind of slightly missing photomoly, where I could just toss things, just throw them. That was a freedom that I'm not enjoying here as much. No throwing things. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the wreck floor. Comm room. So our navigator is drunk. He's an angry drunk. Maybe his teeth in the sink. Maybe we got into a little fight here. Yep, for tomorrow. That is kind of a cool saying. It's straight and to the point. What we do for tomorrow. Okay, so let's go down to the rec room. It's so dark. It's so dark. What the hell? It's so dark. It's actually kind of scary down here. This indie horror game is scaring me a little bit. Believe it or not. Okay, so we've got the dorms, the rec room, the deck, the engine hall, and the engine room. It's so dark. This is the fuse box that she talked about. Conside, did we get jump scared yet? Not yet. I actually am not certain if we're going to get true jump scares or if I'm just kind of getting a little spooked so far. It's just a little bit off-putting, very lonely, very isolated. Okay, so let's go ahead. I need to put this. Can I turn on the lights? I thought I just turned on the lights. We're on the rec hall. Okay, okay. Okay, fuse box reset protocol. Property of Orbis Systems, unauthorized. Operation is punishable by law. Fuse installation, insert the fuse in the sockets, don't force insulation. Insertion, misalignment may cause shorting. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's try that again. So let's reinsert. Let us calibrate this to number 2. Press the button. I did do it wrong again. Hang on. Let's see. Step 4, phase alignment. I think that's where I got confused. Flip switches 1, 3, 6, and 7 into the upright on position. Switches may be stiff. Apply steady pressure. Okay. let's do it again. So we go this one. Rotate the middle selected knob to match the amount of fuse. Hang on a second. To match the amount of fuses installed. Okay, that's super different. So reading instructions, very important in this game, I'm seeing. It's not so simple. So we first go like that. We're only using one fuse, so we go down to 1. We're going to go ahead and it is numbers 1, 3, 6, and 7. I already did it in the wrong order. Okay, one more time. So it's set to 1. Then we're going to press and hold the red glowing charge button until the indicator light turns solid green. Okay, then we've got 1 is up, 3 is up, 6 and 7 are up. Okay. There we go. Following directions, important. Attention, vessel is off course. Course correction required. Everyone wanted to abort this mission. Not a great thing to wake up to. Stay awake. Heating system cycling irregular, not critical. Check ballast tanks again. Crew fatigue. Okay, we have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes here. I'll let this one play out. November 1982, the 9th. This is a nice kitchen. This is actually a nice kitchen. I keep coming into rooms and being like, we live in these conditions? Hopeful, with a hopeful tone. Wait, close that. I wanted to read that newspaper clipping. Source of massive blackouts discovered. Signal found by Dr. Hrysenko. Dr. Hrysenko? Whoa, there's a dead guy. Uh-oh. I just walked right by him. Uh-oh. Did the whole crew die? Oh, I was just getting used to this place. Who are you? Wait a second. He's the geologist. Geologist. Oh. Am I tracking blood? I'm not. Okay. God damn it. I'm assuming we need him very much. At least the kitchen's clean. Yeah, as I was gonna say, like, really quite pristine. Oh, and there's blood over here. This makes sense. Okay, that makes sense why there was blood on the whiteboard. Okay, so... Oh, Mr. Geologist, whose name I do not remember. It looked like he valiantly fought back. Either this is the murder weapon or he was fighting someone, probably our navigator. Sounds like our navigator was like a shit kid. Okay, we have about 20 seconds left until... Something's dripping. Something's dripping. I'll go ahead. I'm going to pause it there. There's so much going on. I'll pause it. We have an ad in about 10 seconds. So we'll do a little bit of Wordle. I'm going to pop open my drink. All right. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So far, I am getting... I really enjoy stories that are like this, where they're all in one setting. And so far, I'm getting kind of... it's reminding me a little bit of a few other pieces of media. It's weirdly reminding me of Silo, the show I've been watching a little bit, just because everybody's, like, in a very vertical tube kind of setting. It reminds me a little bit of Project Hail Mary, just, again, because of the setting that it's in, and being, like, waking up and being the only person aboard. Very different tone, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and play Wordle for just, like, a few minutes here. Let me... All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's try Ment. Let's get the EA out of there. Okay, wait. Whale. Yeah, sure, whale. Okay. Salami. Salad. Salad? Let's see. Island. Isles? see. Assign? I know there's no N, but let's try... Wait. Oh, assign has two S's. Okay, let's see. Where else could the A be? I'm a little bit mystified by this right now. So, AS... It's interesting. I feel like Wordle just completely makes me forget how words are actually spelled. So... Asses. Asked. The E is not there. Actually, there's no E. There's not even an E. Aspen? No, that's with an E. Askew? No, that's also with an E. Dang, there's so many E words. I'm gonna try askew, even though I know there's no E. Okay. Okay, we are back, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna switch from this confusing Wordle. Okay, back to the game. Let's find out what happened to the geologist. Or we'll completely just bypass the geologist and read what he was reading. Famous geologist makes groundbreaking discovery. Signal found by Dr. Hersenko. Is something trying to contact us from below? The frequency of the signal seems to change depending on the observer, Dr. Hersenko says. In play terms, it speaks in different ways depending on who's listening. Ever since the Matryoshka incident, most citizens of the SPRN have in some way or another experienced... And I can't read anymore. My glasses stopped working right there. Attention! Vessel is off course. Course correction required. Spooky. Okay. Sledgy said, I've never heard of the word in today's Wordle. Okay, that actually is useful to know. Because I was like, what the hell is going on here? Interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to hear more about the Matryoshka incident, though. Kind of thinking about what that could be with Matryoshka dolls. Something within something within something. Okay, so I don't want to go up those stairs yet. It's so dark everywhere. It's so dark everywhere. Camera? Oh, it's another plug. Okay. Do I even need this? I'm going to... Real fast, I'm just going to put it in there just to have it somewhere safe. Safe. I don't know how safe we really are. Looks like people are killing each other. Oh, we got a new keyboard. That will probably come up. We have what looks like maybe rations. Am I being timed right now? Actually, wait a second. Let me go back up to my computer. I just realized I'm hardcore fucking around. Oh, we walked by the dead body when we came down here. That's fucked. That's fucked. Okay. So let's go ahead. Oh, now it's dark over there. I do not like that. Okay, so we need to go to the cockpit. That is, I think, all the way at the bottom. So let's go ahead. With this, we can light up both the deck and the wreck area. So let's do that. Okay, so the only thing we should need to change, we've inserted it. Number 2, we need to hold this until it's green. And then we need to do 3. Ooh, I hope it doesn't have to be in the right order. So 1, 3, 6, and 7. And then... Okay. So down to the... Oh my god, my lights in real life just went out. Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Gulp. Whoa, gulp. The game is in me. The game is in my house. The game is here. Okay, wow, that was weird. I hope nothing just happened. Wrong fuse sequence. Oh. Certified mole moment. What the hell was that? Let me turn this back on. Hang on. Oh. This game is so immersive. Okay, so let's go ahead. Kansei said wrong fuse sequence. Let's see. Okay, so let's go. We actually need to go down. Let's go. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Wrong view sequence in real life. Okay. Now, I don't actually know how to get down to the deck. Let's take a look here. So, let's just close ourselves in here really fast. Just for fun. Just close that, just for a second. Let's feel the full force of the dark. Okay, let me out. Alright, so the deck is here. I see arrow now. I should have the option. Yes, my cassette will open this up. So open that up. Let me in. Now every sound I'm hearing. The game is in my house. That was so weird. I just turned around and my cat's just in the stupidest position licking his tail. Did you do that? Did you turn off the lights? Okay. So down to the deck. Oh. There's a leak. There's a leak down here. Okay. Office. My office. Mission goals. Keep drilling until target is reached. 8,759, which is... Locate signal source. Find out what happened to previous expedition for tomorrow. Something wrong with vent. Tall Bowden. Okay. How do I get that off my screen? Okay, there we go. So 9,000 meters down, I'm assuming. For tomorrow. Okay, 911. Help me. Help me. The game is hacking into my real-life mainframe. Help me. Okay, Strata, certification of achievement. Stepan Adamenko. Adamenko. And Adamenko was the navigator, I believe. Oh, it was Bodon who lost his teeth. And Bodon was the... Hang on one sec. Let me out of here. So Bodon... Oh, I can see my legs. Oh, I had some sick moves here. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, okay, so we are Victor. Bodon, I believe, was the geologist. Stepan, hang on one second. Stepan is the navigator. I know. Attention vessels, of course correction required. I need to know who all my friends are really fast. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna run upstairs just to remember the light is not. Oh, it's too dark. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Bodon because the newspaper Dr. Hersenko, which I'm pretty sure was Bodon. I'm instantly forgetting all my friends. All my buddies. Okay, here we go. Back down. Back into the navigator's office. So let's read what he wrote about us. Bodon has been losing teeth, which makes him even more irritable than usual. Other than that, the man seems to be keeping it together better than the rest of us. Speculating it might be because he has a family waiting for him back home. Something to keep him going. Not anymore. Victor, White Rabbit sickness is hard on us all, but seems to be hitting Victor hardest than most. Not surprising, sadly. The signal seems intent on digging up the parts of the past we prefer to forget. And Victor was doing his best to forget, even before the mission. Remarkable that he's still one of the nation's best navigators, even when half drunk. Still giving him some extra attention. Need him to know that he's not alone. Yosep lives in his own little world, as usual. He claims to be receiving instructions about the White Rabbit from a dead friend, which is never a good sign. Absolutely not. Getting near impossible to communicate with him about anything other than the signal. As long as I've known him, he's always been obsessive about his work. This seems different. Perhaps he simply sees more than the rest of us. I feel like she's God's drunkest driver. We were we were the one who stepped up. Stepan, joints are acting up, eyesight seems to be deteriorating, and emptying the bladder is more difficult than I'm remembering. So this is Stepan's journal. It's even been, or what can be said? The White Rabbit seems to want to remind me of my age. She's there too, of course. She always is. Okay, so Stepan's very put together. In the grand scheme of these 4 people, it seems like Stepan is actually doing pretty well. He is accounting on his, physical ailing. And clearly he is also seeing somebody. but is not being, like, overcome. At least at the time of writing this. He's no longer here. He's probably dead. Okay, cool. So, Stepan... I no longer think Stepan the Navigator was the one to go crazy sicko mode. It might have been us. It might have been Victor. I know, I know. Another bathroom? What are the conditions? Oh, this one's not good. This is what I was assuming we were gonna see. Just a little hole in the wall. The laboratory, the engine, fixed vent. Okay. One sec, actually. Let me take a look. You know what? No, I don't think Bodon was the geologist. I think Bodon was the engineer if he's the one that we're asking to fix something. So, whoever Dr. Hersenko was. I'll double check. Once we can turn the lights back on in the, like, dorm area, I'll double check everyone. Okay. Alright. Where is my thingy? Oh. Where is the thingy, huh? Progress. Oh, we're fairly close. Okay. Again, it was like 8,600 or something. 8,600 meters. Okay. Laboratory. I'm assuming this little keycard area opens up all of them on this level. So I probably need to get keycard number 2. I'll try mine. I'm sure it does not work. Understandable. I am but the humble whatever I was. Okay, so I'm gonna go up really fast. Let's light up the dorms really quick. I think I need a little illumination as to who has what. Okay, so it was 1, 3, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Let's go back up here real fast. Who are we? Who is everyone? Okay, so it was Stepan as the administrator. That makes sense. He was the one writing. The geologist is Josep. Okay. So Josep Hersenko. Bodon is the engineer, which makes sense. And then we were the navigator. Oh, yeah, we are the one who went crazy. We're like 100%. We're the guy. We're the navigator. We are essentially the pilot, is how I'm understanding this. The administrator is kind of like HR. So we've got HR. We've got rock guy. We've got engineer, fixer guy, and then we've got us. Okay. This all makes sense. So, with that in mind, there's a room I never checked out. The communications room. No, this is where I've been. I already checked this. Let's go back. Can I take anything off of our dear geologist, huh? Hang on one sec. Go right back over here real quick. Okay, Josep. Josep? Do you have anything for me? I think I killed you, but can you give me anything for it? Some bloody playing cards. Nation puts faith in Mole. A Strata M13 drilling vessel, affectionately dubbed the Mole by its 4-man crew, is set to depart later this week, targeting the near impossible depth of 8,700 meters. Mission director Stepan Amenko, okay, that makes sense, is hoping to locate the source of the enigmatic white rabbit signal, which experts believe may be causing the disturbances currently plaguing the nation. The M13 is, by some, seen as mining and energy conglomerate Strata's attempt to set things right, after a previous drilling vessel suddenly went missing at lower depths. Its crew, and again, my glasses just break. Odyssey, man, he looks really sleepy, right, fellas? Yeah, I think that our tussle really took it out of him. He's taking a nice nap, and he will wake up better than ever. Okay, we already read this. Source of massive... Oh, no, we did not. I would like, hang on, can I, instead of opening this, can I read this? No, I can't. It's like all kind of jumbled. But the signal was found by Dr. Hrusenko. So, good old Yosef. Ooh, sometimes when stuff opens, it makes like the most dastardly sound. Sounds like a guy going, ooh. I know. I got a job to do, but I'm looking at things. I'm looking at things here. I'm walking here. Okay, let's go back. Crap. Oh, it's dark, it's scary. It's dark, it's scary. I did that. Okay. Wait. Here we go. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead. We have 2. We need to hold this. Oh, wait. No, I need this one on the deck. I'm gonna set that back to 2. I think it's going to not like the order I just did these things in. Because technically I did not have... Oh, it liked it. Okay. If you say so. Okay, we're back down here. So we need to get into the cockpit, which I should have free reign to get into. Now that I understand for sure we are the pilot. Unless someone has barricaded themselves in there because we were drinking and getting dastardly. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what we can do here. We have the bloodied screwdriver. He won't be needing that where he went. Okay, cool. This will be an easy way to get inside the cockpit where someone has probably, again, barricaded themselves because I'm a little scary. I think I'm a little scary. I'm getting the vibe that I scare people. Odyssey, you can just give it back to him once he wakes up from his nap. That's what I'm saying. He won't even notice. Because he's having a real good nap. Okay, let me in. Surely I will not turn the corner to something scary. Second game that we've crawled around in vents burying. Okay, this is a very tight fit, I can tell, for this guy because I'm having to press forward every inch. It's all company property anyway. Absolutely. Exactly. Thank you, Kansai. It's so dark. Am I just going backwards? I hope not. I can't do it again. I can't do this again. I don't have the heart to be jump scared in the vents again. I'll get a little sus, imposter-like even. Ooh. Oh, okay. Creepy sounds. Insert key, start engine. Do I have a key? Can I turn this even? I don't have a key. Okay, so I can't really do... Oh, there's a key right here. Throne 732. What is this? A fictional Bible verse, and an angel descended upon the earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. Unless that's a real Bible verse. I don't think there is a book called Throne. That's interesting. That's kind of catching my eye a bit. I found a key. Okay. Let's use the key. Wakes the mole, every navigator's reminder of duty. It's not. Yeah, constant. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I don't think that is. Again, maybe a fictional religion in this world, or maybe a real religion in this world. Fictional IRL. Input coordinates. fucked up. The knocking. I really didn't like that. It sounded like a person asking to be let in. It was probably just the knocking of the mole, but... Oh, you don't like to hear knocking when you're, like, deep down underground. Okay, so I'm not sure of the coordinates. Diagnostic report, current course outdated, input coordinates and steer to target. Adjust the RPM with the throttle, by terrain density, waypoint set, left engine operational. Okay, so we just need to find the coordinates. Ground density chart. Let's go ahead. I don't know what I just did. Uh-oh. Not the place to just be pulling levers. Oh, I need the navigation cassette. Yeah, what an interesting world. Okay, so it doesn't need my personal cassette. We need... Oh, it's a saint. Yeah, I think there's like a different, like an alternate world Christianity happening here. Or Catholicism? I don't know him. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Okay, so... Let's drive this shit to the ground. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Odyssey, there isn't a book called Throne in the Bible, but a throne is a type of angel in hierarchy. That is true, huh? Okay. Good to know. I wonder if there's a little more focus on, like, angels in this. Odyssey, also the dude looks Eastern Orthodox, which would make sense for Soviet stuff. That does make sense. That is a good piece of information. Okay, so... let's go ahead. Okay, let's go to R. Go to our computer. Okay, that's fair. This, again, is just telling us who we are. I'll get a little reminder, though. Okay. I don't need this. I do need to find the coordinates. Ah, here is us with our boy, I'm assuming. Us with Petro? Okay, so... coordinates and start a target. The coordinates are probably back on this whiteboard, I'm guessing. I know the depth is. It's probably somewhere, you know what? It's probably like right in front of my eyes. Okay, we have our current depth. Get back in here real fast. What happens if I just go for it? Feels awful. That felt really terrible to do, actually. That felt disgusting. That felt like when you have your foot... That feels like... Wait, hang on. That feels like when you rev your car when you're in park. Okay, so... let's steer to target. Okay. Do we need to put our current coordinates? It's saying input, current course, outdated, input coordinates and steer to target. I'm assuming we're putting our current coordinates because we've gotten off course and it doesn't know where we are. Oh, this is what I was doing. Exceeding max speeds, risks overheating, or drill collapse. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Do we need to enter into the engine room? Huh. I betcha if I could find my navigator cassette, I think that would also be useful. But again... okay. Navigation cassette found. And it's not gonna like it if I put it in here either. Incompatible cassette. don't know where I could input my coordinates even in here. Again, feels awful to even try that. Ah, okay. I don't know what our coordinates are. Okay, that's nice at least that we figured out where to input the coordinates. I think I need to look around a little bit more. I know the depth we're at. I think I need to find my cassette, my navigational cassette, in order to find what our actual coordinates are. Is it over here somewhere? So many doohickeys. Philly cheese. Literally, yeah, doohickeys up the wazoo. A doohickey there, a doohickey here. It's also a little dark, so it's kind of hard to tell. You know, I'm thinking it could be in this room potentially, but it's a little hard to see. Oh my god, every doohickey makes an angry sound too. Okay, so... Well, I think... Oh, this wasn't like this before. You guys see what I'm seeing? This was a different... There was a staircase here before. Okay. We get pictures of everyone. This'll help. Oh, this is probably the last crew. Okay, so Sergei Voronov said, yeah, I was a bit warm down there. Depth achieved 3042 back in 54. They did have a female person on the crew. Elena Morozova, the Earth is not a foe. She is a challenge. Depth achieved 4287 in 1955. Alexei Petrov, the deeper we go, the higher our nation stands. Ah, okay. No picture for Taras Kaminsky. 6482? Is that where we are? Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna be sick. No, we're further than that. Okay, that was gonna really fuck me up if they got the exact same depth. Arrows want you to go that way. I know, they're pointing me onward. There's so many of them too. They're literally like, go, 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 go. Moby, what are the vibes of the game? So far it is kind of a, it's been a little bit of like a puzzle exploration, almost feeling like a sci-fi horror. It's beginning to get a little more psychological. Philly cheese, navigating trauma and the crust of the earth, both together. You gotta break through the crust, both mentally and in real life. But yes, this is an indie horror game, so we're definitely... The idea is that there's a signal that's been heard from somewhere deep within the earth, and when you encounter the signal, you start to hear the voices of past loved ones, and they tell you to dig. And that is... Everyone has a different loved one that is talking to them, but they all say dig. So we are part of a 4-man crew that's on the way to check out this signal that was called the White Rabbit, and this started after something called the Matryoshka event, which we don't know exactly what that is yet. And it seems that this is a little bit, it's feeling a little bit like an alternate world Soviet nation, where it's instead of the space race, it's like there was maybe a lot of underground exploration going on. Moby said, not so kind of creepy, but not a horror game per se. You know, I would say it's kind of creepy, not quite a jump scare horror game yet, but there's been some moments so far already that have really put me in an uneasy spot, I will say. The brightest mind belong below. Oh. My glasses. Also my navigator cassette. Okay. Whoa. That's not the middle of the earth. It's not underground. Okay, so record, process data, get coordinates. Ah, okay, here's how we get the coordinates. This is so interesting. I was gonna say this looks like a schoolroom, but there's a lot of, I mean, there's like cigarettes, there's the little pucks that we've been seeing inside the ship here, so this might be our, and this looks, those look like my glasses, so I'm assuming this is like the 4-man class that happened prior to this mission. Can I read anything? Oh, I can. Okay. According to the October Doctrine. Okay, so this examination constitutes the final assessment prior to navigator certification. All responses are evaluated against Strata operational standards. Successful completion grants operational clearance. According to the October Doctrine, what is the first step in a course correction procedure? Activate the ping lever to strike the tunnel walls and gather raw seismic data. What must be done with raw echo data before it can be used? Translate it into a visual terrain map through a decryptor. After processing the echo data, how should the sonar arrows be adjusted? The coordinate setter arrows should be pointed toward the least obstructed point on the screen. What the fuck is this saying? After extracting coordinates from the sonar, how is the course correction carried out? We'll need to know this as well. Input the coordinates into the pilot, then steer toward the target using the joystick. How is the correct throttle RPM determined for drilling? Read the ground density from the decrypted data and match it to the RPM chart. Okay, so these things this sort of second page, I think, is going to make a lot of sense to us. Mr. Kinka, I was napping, but it's mumble time. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, Kinka. Greetings. Okay, so we need to record, process data, and get the coordinates. Hey, you know, maybe we are looking out into the middle of the earth. It looks like a tree, but they could have those underground. Okay, so process. So we're going to need to get that, process the data. Okay, hang on. Let me read this one more time. Okay. I will say, these are the kind of puzzle games that I feel like I'm a little bit not as good at. So activate the ping lever to strike the tunnel walls and gather raw seismic data. Please bend to the echo data. Translate into a visual terrain map through the decryptor. After processing the echo data, how should the sonar arrows be adjusted? The coordinate setter arrows should be pointed toward the least obstructed point on the screen. Okay, I think this makes sense more or less. I will come back to this. Again, there was supposed to be a staircase here, so we're going a little crazy. Oh yeah, Kansai, that's what I was just thinking too. He said hopefully this room doesn't disappear after you leave it. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. From what I'm understanding, I think all the doohickeys go in order of like left to right. So I think there is that first one. There's the one right beside it, which will be where we encrypt the data. We'll see. We'll be back. And again, this seems like it is the last four-man crew. 1960. Okay. Wait a second. Let me check this out one more time. Okay, so nobody died all at the same time on the last. No, the people of the last crew did all die because part of the mission objective for this mission is to find out what happened to those people. Okay, so we have the navigation cassette and pull. And that was pinging the wall. Okay, cool. So then we have our data we need. Now we can insert this. Data must be decrypted in a seismic terminal. Oh, it's right here. There's even arrows. There's arrows all over the place. No, I'm wrong here. Wait a second. Ready to record. That's right. Recording will overwrite the existing memory. We've already got that behind you. Ah, in the actual... Oh, I think you are right. Thank you, Kansai. Thank you, thank you. Right. Yeah, in one of the terminals. Okay, ground density is 4. Got it. Ground density 4. Now, terrain density 4. What is this? Okay. Wait 1 second. Okay, so it said adjust the levers to the least obstructed area. That makes sense. Can I... So I want to put it like right here. There's a little bit of a delay. Like... No, wait, go back up. It's a little funky. It's a little funky moving this. Okay, perfect. That's good. And then this one, we want to go over here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come back. Come back. Come back. This is a cool way. I will say it feels, because there's a little bit of difficulty with moving things, it's almost like a way to give you the the tactile response that you don't get because you're playing a video game. Like, I can almost imagine what that felt like there. The crunching and the old machinery and stuff. Okay, so they're not... It's not exactly perfect, but it's probably 25 by 24. Or 24 by 25 if it's XY. Okay, so... Yeah, 24 by 25. Philly cheese. Love that your character is previously doing all this shit-faced. Yeah, that's how I feel like I am. Maybe your character being drunk in the past, this is a way you can connect with them, is being like, what the fuck am I doing? I feel like I'm drunk. Okay, 25 by 24. 25. 24. We've done it. Now, we need to... now we need to do something else. Hang on a sec. Okay, and then adjust the RPM with the throttle by train density. Okay, so this we need... It's gonna be 30 RPM, so very, very low. Let's not go crazy with it. This feels bad. And then... Move the thingy to the right. It's like once I said. Oh, this thingy! Get the hell out of here. Thank you. Okay, cool. That makes way more sense. When my cat is in front of my screen, I'm just trying to look around him. Ooh. Yeah, this is a very, like... Ooh! We're back. Okay. Auto, press. Take over autopilot. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, very cool way to make it feel like I was really doing it. Very tactile experience. We did that, guys! Yippee! And the phone's ringing. Who is it? Internal call. Internal call. The call's coming from inside the house. Victor? It's Hersenko. Where are you? Where's everyone? There's something with us here on the vessel. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it wants. Listen, Victor, listen to me. I was right about the signal. It reacts to us as we drill, as we get closer. Remember, Hersenko is dead. It's alive, Victor. I know things don't seem good now, but we have to keep digging. But first, come meet me in my dorm. I have to show you what I found. We're on the brink of a discovery unlike anything mankind has ever seen. I just know it. Okay, Hersenko is the one that's just dead upstairs in the rec area, so... Doesn't feel great to get a call from him. The screen just says be careful. Let's try this number. I feel like, this feels like an emergency. I feel scared, so it's an emergency to me. So 801-864-88. 801-641-88. 801-641-88. Wait, what was that again? 801-641. Can I? Wait. There is so many sounds in this game. Okay, so I can't use the phone. With my earbuds in, there's like a lot of scary ambient sounds going on. There was a little bit of a bumping or almost a musical like note playing a second ago. Okay, we can't use the phone. The room is gone. I didn't like that. I would really encourage you guys, if you can, put on earbuds with this, because this is getting crazy, the sounds. Okay, so Hersenko's not here. There's a lot of blood. It waits. It calls. It awakes. It lies. It festers. It smiles. Hersenko, I don't remember which ones you're running. Holy shit! What is this? Oh, okay. Oh. An error has occurred. Please try again. Rip. Yeah, literally rip. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, so there are jump scares in this game. Or at least there's... Why, that guy sure was hungry. Shit, I don't know when he... Oh my god, dude. Tell me to eat a Snickers. They did skip group breakfast. Felicia, you're so right. It's so dark when we come back down. Sorry, guys, I might die a couple times here because I just don't know where... I don't know where to go. Okay. Oh, I see. The achievement's called, what the hell was that? Survive the monster. I'm in like a padded bathroom. My glasses! Hang on. Let's do this. No glasses. I'm taking off the real glasses now. Oh, I'm putting them back on. Anytime he doesn't have his glasses on, I will take mine off. You did well. That was nothing but a creature of the past. I'm afraid it gave up on your kind a long time ago. It never did. I never did. Oh, fuck. Though I wonder why you're here, so far below the earth. Can't speak to me. I suppose you're still looking for your son. Yeah, I am looking for my son. Ooh. I do really like horror games that deal with grief. I feel like horror is a really good place to talk about stuff like that, so... Wash hands! I'm even double synced up. It won't let me. Let me wash my hands. I've been through a lot right now. I do think it's funny, it's a full crew of guys in the toilets. He is still here, somewhere in this old, painful memory of yours. You just have to find him again. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so good and so off-putting when horror uses, like, the call of having a past loved one come back. There's the Holy Bible. The Vostok Initiative, a sun that never sets. The light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may own. Disclaimer, must be kept cold. I don't know what that is. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Here are the flowers that were on the ground just now. When I was running away from the monster. So we have a few medals, pots and pans, some VHS tapes, which makes sense. This is 1982, we said. Okay, there's me and my boy. And there's the mole. There's the mole right there. Again, mole daughter, thought daughter, mole son. Okay, what have we got? Institute Bank of the SPRN. Notice of outstanding debt 29882. Citizen Kaminsky, the Institute notes that the total sum of your debt now exceeds 39 million zev. This letter serves as a reminder that we have the authority to dispossess your citizenship status should we see no change in your capacity to repay the outstanding amount. Oh, that's interesting. Following is a summary of your recent significant bank statements. Hospital 12. Ugh. The Vostok Initiative. Relief for recent termination. Kraya Oblast funerary arrangements. No! God damn it. This guy loses his son and then has to pay for the hospital stays, for the funerary arrangements. The Vostok Initiative, let me look at this really fast again. I don't know what that is. The light of consciousness must be the most precious thing that needs it. Interesting. Okay. Can I read these? What does it say? Don't something. This was September of 82. I thought... I'll double check the calendar once we're back in the actual ship, but we were also in 82. I think we were the 9th of something, 1982. This kind of looks... I actually don't know what this symbol is. It almost looks a little bit like a symbol in Catholicism, but I'm not totally sure. Whoa, it's a save point from Silent Hill. I hate that sound when you open stuff, the ghastly moan. Oh, this is... That's right. It said that the Vostok incident was something to keep refrigerated. Still asleep in the static. Bring him to the TV. It's his... Is it my son's consciousness? It is very possible that that's what this is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Past lies buried down here, Victor. But it doesn't have to be set in stone. Your son can still be saved. I can help you find what you seek. Ooh. Vatican logo, sorta. Yeah, that's what it looked like a bit. And in the end, perhaps we can both find redemption. Interesting. I really like when this voice was saying that others have left us, but that it is still with mankind. Oh, this damn alarm again. Okay, turn that shit off. Need my glasses, just like last time. Oh, I didn't even take my glasses off. Dang it. I'm gonna reread this. So, okay, Victor, I hope you've had a chance to consider what I said when we last spoke. I'm truly sorry it's been so long. I know it's easy for others to talk about dark times and how to make them go away. It was the same with Darinya. So many colleagues telling me to make sure to get some sun, as if that would bring her back. But I really don't think you should be calling that number. I know you want to cling on to hope, but hope is not what they're offering. They want to take you somewhere that doesn't exist. A place that will never let you truly heal. My door is always open if you want to talk. And that was Stepan. That was the HR guy, the admin guy. Stepan Aramenko, I believe. I'm gonna double check that. It is, no, it for sure is, because Stepan, in his personal journal, when he was kind of giving a readout of how all the crew is doing, he was saying that he always sees her. So very likely a wife that has passed, and that he is still mourning. That he's probably, it seems to be a little bit, like he's got a little bit of a healthier relationship with grief. Okay. I want to go deeper down than anyone. Weird. Can I... Oh, they've got like an extra cross. This cross has got like a lot of people on it. Damn, this is like triple Jesus. This almost looks like a rabbit right there, doesn't it? That kind of symbol. You got triple Jesus in this world? Okay. I would like to read this note, but I think I can't get up here. Okay. Yeah, they got super Jesus. Oh, I need my thingy. Do I have it in my pocket? I do. I have all the same stuff. Okay. Oh, Philly cheese sauce. You said that's the Eastern Orthodox one, I believe. Ah, okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Kansai and Philly cheese. Oh, I'm drinking a Coke today. I'm just going to show it off. I've got a Coke, and I've also got another Ghost Yoo-hoo. Just as a little snack. Okay, so let's go ahead. I don't have my personal cassette anymore. Can I use the navigation cassette? Oh, my personal cassette's probably right here. There we go. Okay. Give this to me, please. Give me this. First, let's see what this says. Oh, my responsibilities. Fill in for dead crewmates. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're still a navigator. Drill vessel piloting, navigational course corrections, fill in for dead crewmates, keep the drill running no matter what. We're still 43. We still have criminal history. Okay, so other than that, everything is the same. Philly cheese, we failed you. I just disappointedly drink my Coke. It's a Coke, by the way, guys. Just make like sad dog sounds. Okay, take that out. Put that in. So many doohickeys. Okay, it's so dark. I don't want it. Close this shut up. Close this. Let me be. Just do everything I can to not have to walk out this door. Oh, his door is open. Oh. Oh my god, they took his body. This is fucked. That's fucked. Typical geologist. He's got a line of rocks next to his bed. I bet he kisses those before he goes to sleep. Take the cassette. You'll need it. Okay. Achieved. Wow, this is fucked. He'll... Attention, no valid waypoint. Acquire updated coordinates. Oh, again with the coordinates. No valid waypoint. Okay. Damn, that thing, it looks like it just took his body. So I'm still assuming there was a fight and myself or someone else killed the geologist, killed Hersenko. Oh, he had his own newspaper clipping up. This sucks. I'm so sorry for this guy. It seems someone or something pulled. It could have just been us. It could have been literally just main character who was going crazy. He could have just pulled him up and accidentally... If his body's been sitting here for a while, his legs could have just, like, came off in the process. Okay. My dear friend, let me tell you something I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I've been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself, but the things you revealed to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brainwaves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind. Only one more vast and complex than anything we've ever encountered before. You also told me that the signal can be trapped. Her sentium seems to stabilize... Her sentium. Bitches just be calling things their own names. Her sentium seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure, like a beam of light suspended by a prism. The two things are clearly linked. That much I can figure out even without you. Now there's talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realizes how close we are to uncovering something truly momentous. I so very much miss the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. Yours truly, Yosip Hersenko. Dang. Interesting. So a longtime friend? My interpretation is this was a lover. This is my feelings about this. Take the cassette. You'll need it. I did take it. Thank you. For tomorrow... Join us in the depth. Become a geonaut. Oh, that's kind of cute. A geonaut. Turn this off. What happens? Nothing. Nothing specific. Okay. He must have been the one. So on the whiteboard that is in the rec area, there were the 2 votes to abort the mission. And there was the one to not abort the mission, which seems to be Hersenko's. Let's see. Have we got anything to grab? No. This guy doesn't even have 1 alcohol bottle. Couldn't be me. Says the navigator. Oh, I just hit myself in the face with that. Have our instructions changed? No. We still had breakfast. Rest. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, so... Oh, it's... No, I'm so sorry. Stepan is the administrator. The engineer's Bodon. What? Just wait! It's Yosep. That's Hersenko's first name. I feel like I'm not great with names, but usually I'll remember just the last name. Sometimes they do use their first names in correspondence with each other, though, so I want to make sure that I do remember this. Play cheese. Who needs vices when you have rocks? Exactly. That's the only high I need, is the high from my rock friends. Okay, so Yosep Hersenko. Yosep Hersenko. We'll remember that. Stepan Adamenko. Okay. I'm making mnemonics in my head to remember these really fast. I'm making incredibly stupid mnemonics. Step on Adam. Step on Adam. Yo. Yo, look at these cool rocks. Yosep Ursenko. And then we haven't heard much about Bodon. Bodon Pluznik. Bodon Pluznik. Okay, cool. We know our friends now. Bodon Pluznik. Bodon Pluz. Okay. So we haven't had in about 3 minutes, about 2.5 minutes. Unread order available on terminal. Let's go ahead. So we need to... Here we go. And now I have to remember how we do this. First we insert this, we get our communication cassette, and then we use it. Philly Cheese, you're cooking. I love your thought process. Sometimes the sillier it is, the better. Oh, Yosep was so young. Oh. So Yosep was 28. He was unmarried. Citizenship priority. Interesting. Criminal history, no. Responsibilities, perform signal recordings, evaluate signal data, and collect rare earth samples. Oh, Yosep. I'm sorry I or someone else killed you. Okay, so we need... Oh, man. Let me... Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I totally forgot how I did this in the first place. Okay, let's see. So... Okay, it's not this one. It is the communication cassette. That's right. We only have one. I thought for a second that it created a new one every time, but it's more that it overwrites it. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead, take that out. And then we should be able to use this. We haven't had in about a minute, so I'll just real fast use this cassette. We'll read this and then I'll pause. Okay, so M13. Maria here. Okay, here we go. So M13, Maria here. We at Surface Control had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshka incident when you completed the course correction. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Oh, it feels good to be thanked. Now for the bad news. Our systems have lost track of the signal again. You'd think something that has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to navigate, easier to find. I'm aware that Dr. Ursenko is the one responsible for interpreting the signal data. But it's been a disturbingly long time since we received any data at all from his lab. I refuse to accept the worst. But you need to make a new recording, even if Ursenko is unavailable to do so himself. Otherwise, you'll be digging blindly. For tomorrow. Ooh. They don't give a shit. They're like, Ursenko probably died, and we're okay with it. Let me grab this, and then I'll pause. Okay, we'll go ahead and pause, and we will go to... We'll go to our... Wordle. Our Wordle that we were confused about. Okay. So it wasn't askew. It is AS. Oh, I accidentally just went to the art gallery. Sorry, guys, we're back. Okay, so... Aesop? Is that... Aslan! I wonder. Do Nate... Oh, I don't have an Eleanor. Is it... At first, I also said a name. I said Aesop, but I also spelt it wrong. Ash. Astrom. Astro. Oh, no T. Okay, ready to try to skew. Mr. Giga's typing and misclicked. So we know we have... There's just puzzles everywhere today. Today's a puzzling day. So I know it's not an I, but we have an I somewhere. Aspip. Ashes. I think it's... So, no E here. It has an I somewhere. So I think it has an I in the second to last position. It's not Ashin. I think Ash is a good... I think A-S-H is a good guess. Ashen. Oh gosh. I'm sorry guys. I actually need to run to the restroom really fast. I got excited pee. So I'll be 1 sec. And then we actually will continue trying the Wordle just a little bit more because now I'm so curious. A news break. I'll let my cat out also. I did also get my new dress. Here, I'll show you guys. I got a new dress. I got the dress I was talking about, I think, on Twitter. So, okay, I'll be right back. I came back and my cat, here, I'm gonna crouch real fast. I came back and my cat had woken up and he was under the desk and just looked so disgruntled. His like fur was all over the place and he looked like he was like, "You left me, mom." Okay. Mr. Kinka, this game makes me feel like I've never known words when I actually know a lot because I like to read. Brain mushy game makes sad. I do feel that. I think there's some games, even sometimes when playing like streaming puzzle games, I feel like I'll be like, man, I know, like with this game, I'm like, I know how to connect things. I know I'm smart, but sometimes the smartness just doesn't make an appearance. Philly Cheesy said, God, I can't wait to wear business casual in nearly 100-degree weather tomorrow. Yippee! Can relate. Mr. Ginka, yippee, but in a sad time, like a sad yippee, yippee, like that. Yeah, it's been so hot. It's been awful. I did just so I bought this and I bought a few other things that are primarily for work and they're like nice cooler outfits or outfits for cooler for hotter weather. Sludge, having a camera pointed at you makes you lose 10 IQ. It's just science. Yeah. I think if people are like, if I'm in a car, okay, if I am driving friends, I also like the presence of others just brings my concentration down. But it's nobody's fault. You know what I mean? I'm never like, get the fuck out of my car. But it's like a personal thing for sure. But I think the presence of others just really like just brings me down in the thought process. Odyssey, you said I also thought that, but it doesn't seem like that would be allowed. Hmm. I wonder. I'll try it, you guys. Wait. Oh, just kidding. For a second, I was like, it's a sigh like the fruit. And then I was like, that isn't right at all. Okay. Okay. Philly cheese, we're actually all just AI chatbots. You got this. Don't perceive us as human. Making me go crazy. I'm like the guy in the game. You're all my dead wife. You're all my dead kid. Okay, I've never been real even for 1 minute. Nobody's real. Asai's an acronym though. Oh, that's a good point. That's I wonder. Okay, so let's see. So ASI. Hmm. I feel like I almost have this. I really just want it to be aside. I know. It feels like it should be. It feels like it should be async. We don't have a C. We don't have a C, and I'm pretty sure that's a good guess though. That's a good guess, Kansai. So here's the thing. I'm almost positive the I is in the second to last position. Esrip. Again, this might be a weird word. I do remember, I think Sledge, you were saying it was a weird word today. So nobody feel dumb. When we figure out what it is, nobody feel dumb. Ashib. Just type in letters. You know what? Let's see. Okay, it tells us no, but that was a good guess. Okay. Aspire, but with no E? Wait. No, it's not. Okay. Astro? It's not Astro. Man, oh man. Ashid. Oh, we gotta get this. Ashid? Ashir? Asphere? Wait. No, that's not. Okay, never mind. It is some bullshit, Philly Cheesy said. Okay. There's been some Wordles that have really made me question if I know the English language at all. As if. That's a good one, I can't say. As dash. I wish. For a second, I was like, oh my god, it'll let me have a dash. That would be crazy. They do one Wordle where you can have a dash in it. You can have some form of punctuation. We all just go and burn down the Wordle building. Spip. Damn, couldn't it just been wimpy? Like last time? Is it a word? You know what's really fucked up is when you're playing Wordle. Sorry, we'll totally get back to the game in a second here. It's fucked up when you're playing Wordle and you're sounding out words, but you're accidentally using the wrong pronunciation because you're forgetting, like you're trying to just fill in a word. Aspix. Okay. Aspen, but spelt. I do that all the time. Yeah, it's like a sass. A sass. Atlas. It's not Atlas. It's not even. It can't even be Atlas. God. Aster. What is this? Oh. Sorry, I just started screaming immediately. I thought that was it. Okay. So we know. I thought we got it, and I was like, that still is making me question. I don't know what oh, like a stir. Like my heart is a stir. And it's not that? I'm not looking it up, I promise. I'm just looking at something really fast. Yeah. Bro, what is a stir? My heart was a stir. My heart was a stir at the sight. It's like, flutter, flutter. Okay, so we know there's an I. Something we already knew. Asbiz? Aspiss? Oh, it did. What is that word? What is aspic? Huh? What is that word? Wait, what is that? It's a food. It's a food. This is stupid. This is stupid. Hang on, guys. This is stupid. It's a nasty Jello meal. Sorry, maybe it's not nasty. I think I'm being presumptuous. It is a savory gelatin dish made from clarified meat, fish, or vegetable stock that solidifies into a clear jelly when chilled. It frequently encases pieces of meat. Does it frequently do that? Historically used for food preservation before refrigeration, it remains a traditional holiday and deli specialty in various global cuisines. Does it? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a popular, so there's different variants. There's a popular Eastern European and Russian tradition. How maybe appropriate for today? I feel like, geez, anyone else eating some meat jelly for tonight? I would have never in my life guessed that. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys this horrible, horrible image. Okay, let's see. One sec, let me. Okay. This is what it looks like. This is horrible. Odyssey, I will go on the record right here and now as an artificial being and say that sounds disgusting. Thank you. Thank you for putting in your vote. That's fucked up. Bad image. Kansai, it does look like something you'd find in the fridge in the game. Yeah, it does actually feel kind of appropriate. You know what's... Oh, man. It looks like when, Here, let me get a really zoomed in image. If anyone hates this, don't look. This looks like when I have ramen or some kind of, like, broth. Like, some sort of fatty broth or, like a consomme or something that's been in the fridge for a little bit, and so the fat has, like, thickened it. Yeah, it looks like soup that is congealed. Yeah, exactly, Galaxy. I feel you. It's like some, like, fatty broth. Okay. Okay, Wordle. I just don't know about you, Wordle. We might... You know what, Wordle? Wordle is going to stream Prison for at least one stream. Next stream, we're going to play some other upsetting game than Wordle. Philly Cheese, like, for real, will let us to get that sort of low cuisine. There's so many foods. There's so many foods out there. Yeah, Wordle is going in stream jail for one stream. Wordle in timeout. I do have for our next ad break, I do have Connections. So we'll see if Connections makes us angry enough to also put it in timeout. We'll put all of these games in timeout, and then during the ads, I will just sit here and we'll all think about what we've done. Okay, back to the game. Never again, Wordle. Okay, so we had gone ahead and we got the communications from up top, and they didn't really seem that upset about what's going on here. So you know what? I won't be either. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the nice bathroom really fast. We still got the teeth. That makes sense. I think it would be more upsetting if the teeth disappeared. Philly Cheese, the New York Times, is walking on eggshells right now. That's what I'm saying. They could redeem themselves today. Odyssey, our great-grandparents were really going buck wild with gelatin. Yeah, when I think of gelatin, and of course this is like gelatin foods, this is definitely like a very American perspective, but I think about like the 1950s. Ooh, yeah, it's only November. So in our flashback just there, it was September. Geez, so he's going on this mission only 2 months. Well, okay, he has been on this mission presumably for at most 2 months, probably not fully. And he lost his son 2 years ago. Okay, this all makes sense. Play Cheesy said, not mine. I don't claim that in my lineage. Okay, so... Oh my god, I get it. No valid waypoint. Okay, I'll go down to the scary rec room where the body was. But he's not anymore. Okay, so... Yeah, we had 3 for yes. So the only person who did not want to abort the mission, was our boy Josep. Okay, cool. So... That's probably why we killed him. We probably had good reason. This is almost giving us like this is a little bit like a murder mystery as well as being just a general mystery of like why we're down here. Or what is to be found down here. Because we're kind of figuring out what happened to everybody. Presumably all the rest of them have died as well. So, okay. Okay, already read this. I'm just kind of looking at it real fast. Okay. Anything else? I wouldn't put it past this game to have changed little things over time. So I'm kind of looking around to see if anything is like slightly different. Can I... Hang on a second. Can I grab... I would love to cross off the day. I'd like to show that it is the 10th. Okay, no smoking. That's fair. Alright. The lights are already on down here. Drink some of my mystery drink. Odyssey, I wish I could say the same, but my grandma had some wild recipes. Just going crazy with it. I feel like that's what grandmas have to do, though. They have to have some interesting recipes. Okay, so... I just literally, in the game, did something I do in real life, right? In the game, I just went... like trying to do like multiple things at once. I literally, my thought process was like, okay, go to the cockpit. Wait a second, I need to go to the the laboratory. Wait, the cockpit. Wait. Okay, so yes, we're gonna go to the laboratory because we have Yosep's cassette, which we can get in here with. Okay. All right, cool. Open up. Oh, he's got a cool rock. This rock is making sound. Is this radioactive? What was he doing in here? I'm wary of anything that Yosep or that Hersenko is doing because he was like really, really seemingly in love with the signal. He is believing the signal at least. I feel like everybody has a differing, like, everybody knows that the signal is going to call out to them like a loved one and it's going to talk to them like it's sentient. Turn off the light. Oh. Okay. So this is something. I don't think I've analyzed whatever doohickey I need yet to know what those numbers were, but we will be back. That seems important. Is that a magnifying glass and a sickle on the door? That's a good question. I think it is. That's actually kind of funny. Like a... Okay, so we have something over there. What does this say? Signal handling procedure objective. Convert signal data into a usable waypoint. Restriction. Signal data destabilizes vessel systems on contact. Okay. Approved method. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record the signal onto a cassette. Insert cassette into navigation system to process coordinates. Important. Standard strata cassettes will fail under signal load. Use instead neural storage cassettes, which is what the thing was that we got in that flashback, and which is what this thing right next to the paper is. Use instead neural storage cassettes designed to carry unstable cognitive data compatible with signal structure. So it is like a brainwave. He is maybe correct in that. Okay, so one sec. Wired raw reader circuit to screen. Place crystal on circuit to activate. Her sentium crystal seems to trap frequency. He was talking about that with his friend. Signal exposure leaves imprints on retina. Oh, but we don't want to look at this. The beginning of the game, they said do not look at it. Oh, God, okay. Okay, let's do that, I guess. So, I've so many things. This is my light, Victor. At least what remains of it. I'm looking. I'm keeping my in real life eyes way open. Follow it and I will lead you through the darkness. We're going all in. We're gonna see our son again. Okay, can I leave it now and then turn off the light? So it's on 14.570? Okay. 14.570. That was it, right? 14.570. I'm gonna write that down really, really fast in real life. Okay. Okay. Odyssey said these look a lot like magnetic fields. You are correct. They kind of do. 14.570. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kansai. Cool. All right. So let's take this. Now... Wait a second. I have so much shit in my pocket now. Let's go ahead and insert this. Acquire updated coordinates from the laboratory. Yeah, I need to... Hang on a second. Okay, so 14. And 570. Probably like right about here. think I'm doing this slightly wrong. Okay, one sec. Let me reread this. Okay. Oh, I just realized he crossed out. He randomly just wrote this slightly wrong. Okay, so signal data these devices. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record the signal into a cassette. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record the signal onto a cassette. Insert cassette into navigation system to process coordinates. One sec. Let me close something off. Okay. Philly Cheese Todd, there's an X on the floor where you're supposed to stand, I think. I thought it... You know what? You're right. Let me go ahead and see if maybe I was slightly off with that. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and put this in. I'll let it do its thing again. Okay, I'll let it fully take us in. Okay, and then real fast, let's turn this back on. Oh shit, I can't see this. One sec. Okay. Hang on, let's one more time. This is kind of beautiful. Oh, here we go. This may be better. Okay. Now, the lights are already off. I think it is the 14.57. I'm still not close enough. Shoot. Okay, one sec here. I feel like, geez, this is so me staring at the sun to get a fun little after image. Do you need to put the reticle directly in center of the eye, maybe? Maybe. Okay, let's put it. So let's leave this. Let's go right here. Gotta turn it off. Ah. Align retinal mark with the chart. Yeah. Okay. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, turn, run, turn off light. It's like, it's kind of hard to see it. Okay, so I think it's still, oh, unless it's, okay. I think maybe it was slightly below. So when I'm looking at the screen, or sorry, when I'm looking at the paper in the dark, I am lining up I'm lining up where the eye is, which is where the middle of my kind of screen is. Okay, so then, so I'm kind of just going right. Okay. Ah. What am I doing here? This puzzle feels very Outer Wilds. I was gonna say it does kind of. It feels like it feels like the puzzle that gets you into the DLC a little bit. I wonder if I'm... Align a retinal mark with chart. Okay. We'll get this. We will get this. Okay, I'm just going to turn off the light. Walk forward a little bit. So maybe it's 12.110. I think I'm... It's hard to get on the mark. 12.110. 12.110. Okay. It's a little hard to get on the mark and to turn off the light, but it's a lot closer. So yeah, let's try 12.110. Okay. right about right here? Really? Okay. Isn't it 17.120? One sec, let me take a close look here. Oh, it was a little bit over, you think? Because it was right at the corner. I'll try 17.120. That's sounding creepier. Okay. This is sounding a lot spookier. Show you a little bit. There we go. All right. Thank you, Concept. Yeah, I think... Okay, so when I was really, really close, I think the... Click this again. It was like, what I was seeing, and I probably wasn't quite on the mark, was the 12.110, like right in the corner of it. So that makes way more sense. Gamer mode. Right, let's get out of here. Closing this door. I'm never coming in his little dumb laboratory again. Okay, so then enter waypoint data from laboratory into the terminal. All right, so let's go ahead first. All right. System requires 3 vectors of file type. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's do this one. Let's do... Oh, there are only 3 anyway. Okay. I want these 3. Press enter to commit. Okay. Files committed. What did I do? Coordinates transfer to system. Okay, cool. Alright, let me take that from you. Okay. One second. Okay, so enter waypoint data from laboratory into the terminal. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do this? Give that back to me. Give that back to me. Gotta push after you commit. Here we go. Okay, cool. What? Okay, so we're doing this one, and this one. Press enter. It's committed. Push files. There we go. Thank you. Commit early and often. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's 700 meters. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. So we are... It was a success. We're good. Let me take this. Now... Which ones I found? Okay, one sec. They're using Git in this alternative Soviet timeline, apparently. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead. Let's use our navigation one. Okay. Record that seismic data. Thank you. Insert, please. We already just did that. Hello? Ready to record. So we already did this. Okay. Are we not just using then? One sec. Take this out. Take that out. Okay, cutting the general purpose by starting to contain the readings of something equally complex. Can I not just use this? let's see. Here, once. Geological waypoint data already uploaded to system. No action needed. Okay, now let's go ahead. There we go. That goes in the terminal again. Okay. Processing. Just kind of like putting any cassette. Take it. Okay, there we go. The ground density. Okay, cool. So then 2.71. So 2.71. Okay, let's go ahead. Take this. Take this now. 2.71. Okay. And then let's adjust these. Boop. Come back, come back. Come back, come back. Perfect. Then a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, 90 by 40. Okay, 90. 40. Alright. Close this shit. And then 2.71 was, let's see. Okay, so between 62 and 70. Wait, what was that again? 2.71. So I want it to be like, maybe like 60. Okay. Very high. Alright. Let's navigate. Let's do the navigation thing. Got him. We got him in our sights. Away. Okay, now stay autopiloted. What fucked up stuff is gonna happen this time? Do I have all my cassettes? I do. Okay. Who's calling me? The call is from inside the house again. October 1980 is calling me. Uh-oh. My son died? Called into the past. It was, oh. That was it. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Maybe it wasn't. That was the emergency line. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're calling the Vostok Initiative, I am guessing. I think, you know what? I might have been totally wrong. Philly cheese dog. I think it was, I thought it was 801-641-88, but I might be wrong. Parking check. Okay. Central Hospital 12. That was who we had to pay. Hashtag gamer. I do not know how to do a sequence in a puzzle in a game, but I'll remember a few numbers. Okay, so the neural cassette, hospital site deployment, inscription procedure, preparation and custodial packaging. Vostok makes no medical claims. Interpretation meaning are left to those who receive the cassette. Okay. Vostok, a sun that never sets. This is fucked. They're using people's grief for money. Oh, it's my boy. He looks so happy. Petro. The Socialist People's Republic of Nevriska. Oh. Okay. Okay. So got his... He got this about 2 years before he passed. Interesting. Great, let's put that down. I would like to pick up his picture, please. 1979. A year before he passed. And then... Okay, so we'll go ahead and call this 8273-6409. 8273. Nevriska? Homestuck mentioned? Vriska did nothing except for this. 8273. 8273-6409. 8273-6409. My mouse is randomly catching on my mouse pad a lot. You've reached Vostok Continuity Services. Thank you for taking this step. Before we proceed, please remember. Preservation is not an act of denial. It is an act of care. Untrue. You gotta let go. A neural cassette has been issued to a registered name. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this name, then press pound. I don't know. There's just a lot of inputting numbers in this game. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this name, then press pound. Okay, that's somewhere. It's probably... Okay, nope, that's a parking check. Where is it? Where is the identification number? Mr. Kinka, I love feeling like we're being talked to by an Animal Crossing character. It does kind of sound like beep, beep, beep. It seems like, sounds like Bleepanese. So I have the invoice. Oh, there it is. It is 51. Okay, that's way easier to remember. I thought I was going to have to remember all these numbers. So it's 51 8273 6409. 8273 6409. It's 51. Oh, it was still on the same. I could have just entered it right then and there. I was so dedicated to remembering the phone number that I didn't even see on the screen that it just said, like, put in your ID right now. Preservation is not an act of denial, it is an act of care. A neural cassette has been issued to a registered name. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this name, then press pound. 51. ID is associated with the name P-E-T-R-O. P-E-T-R-O. That's Petro. If this is correct, please press 1. If this is not correct, press 2. Thank you, Kaminsky, for registering with Vostok. Our records indicate that the payment has not yet been finalized and requires your registration consent. Ooh. This call serves as verification. To proceed, we'll ask you to confirm some details. Enter the age of the person associated with this record, then press pound. What was my son's age? He was 7? He died, he was born... No, I think he was 6. He was born in 73? 87. Flop father. Oh no! Was he 6? Okay, he was 6. I thought he... I thought he was born in 1973. Uh-oh, math. Oh, basic math. Okay, so the hospital ID number where the person is located, then press pound. 1 sec. The hospital ID number... Nope, not this one. It was... Wait, go away. Hospital ID is probably going to be on my parking ticket. It was just hospital number 12. I'm assuming that's what they mean. Okay, so... Number 12. Thank you, the information is correct. You previously stated that the person's last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Oh. Please enter the date of this memory in day, month, year. Okay, so it was October 10th. It shows the picture right here. So, no, it's in his passport. There we go. It was October... Oh, just kidding. I was so wrong. It was January 2nd of 79. January 2nd, 1979. Okay. So, it's January 2nd, 79. The date entered is incorrect. What did I do wrong? Okay, 1 second. happy to say that the person's last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Please enter the date of this memory with date, month, format. Oh, I put it I see what I did. I flipped the day and the month. Us Americans. Okay, so let's go ahead. So it was the 2nd of January in 79. And there we go. Thank you. The date is correct. Verification is complete. All required details have been confirmed. The total amount due is 39 million ZAB. Confirmed. Anything for my boy. The payment has been authorized. I mean, what are you going to do at that point? The funds will be drawn from your bank's account within 1 to 3 working days. If you are that, you know, if you're that far into grief, your account is now in debt, maybe subject to some penalties. During an on-site visit, a personal record was collected from you. This recording will now be played back. Oh. Me? Talk? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not good with words. I feel like I should remember some special moment to tell you about. But I can't. I don't know where one memory ends and the next one begins. It's all just him. All these things I want to teach him, all these things I want him to experience. Just every... Hey. Shh, I know. Oh, I know it hurts. No. It's okay. Daddy's here. Interesting it's using the same text color as the monster. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't want to give up. I don't want to be the kind of father who tries. I just want to be the father who tries, who keeps trying until there's nothing left to try. Thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, it's rough. Due to the subject's critical condition. The day scheduled for the inscription procedure is tomorrow. Post-procedure documentation will be finalized automatically. Cassette retrieval instructions will be issued. Poor guy. I'm truly sorry you had to go through that again. But you need to remember why you have to keep digging. Fuck you! God. It feels like not only does like the waking world, the government prey on his grief, but so too does the signal. Was that right? 801. I don't even know if that was right. Oh man. That's rough. That's really, it's really hard to watch stuff where someone is like fully experiencing their grief too, like to see a father just fully like letting it out and crying really hard. That's always very hard. If I was alone, I probably would have cried a little bit. I was a little bit nearly in tears even there, even while streaming. All right, well, the signal was nicer to us this time. Spoke nicer to us, at least. Can I just go to bed? Can you just let a grieving father lay down? Okay. I don't think we have anything specifically to do. I think just sitting with their feelings. The pocket mumble cries real tears. She cries for me. Okay. I just lay down. Oh, that's... Wait. Did we flip rooms? Oh, no. He was always there. Okay. Oh. 'Cause, 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 put this here. Okay. Get this man a beer. Yeah. Just one little beer, please. I'm just gonna kind of hang out in the room for a sec. Listen to some chill tunes. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on. Okay, back we go. I just wanted to give him a second. Just like a second. Okay. Nope, I actually want to leave this alone. Alright. Back down. Back to the job, I guess. Okay, input coordinates from... Weird, we didn't get a... Oh, I do have the SIGs. Smoke them up. Smoke them up, bud. You deserve one. I know there's certain areas where we're not supposed to smoke in this game, but you know what? It's comforting. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't look. Don't look there. He deserves a little smoke. Alright, so input coordinates, insert a target, just RPM. Are we off course again? A mindful sig. Just a little sig. A little siggy. Is it burning down? Or I mean, is it... Oh, it is. Unless that's just sort of the movement of my character. It looks like it is slowly burning down. Or not burning down. It's slowly being used up. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay. Give me that. So, we already did this. Okay. Just a little siggy. Just a little siggy moment. Okay, ground density 3.45. That happened so fast. That, getting off course again. Okay, so let's take this. Alright. 3.45. Let's adjust this. Can I would like to adjust this without looking... There we go. Okay. What a drag. He exhaled like once there. He was just sucking it in the whole time. He's just really good at it. He's really good at smoking. That one. 18 and 68. Okay. So let's go ahead. Alright, 18. 68. Let's put that back. And then let's see. We're at 3.45. Okay, let's see. 3.45. We want to be at like... wait, what was it? 4.5? Okay, so I'll go to like 50. To 50 we go. This part always makes me nervous. This just sounds really scary. Okay, back on course, please. So I can have another sad memory of my dead son. Oh! Uh-oh. Engine failure detected. Immediate repair required. Oh, I'm not the engineer. I like the way he's just holding the key. Oh, who's calling me? Is that the engineer? It's internal. It's coming from inside the house. Can you read me, Stepan? Bodon here. It's Bodon. Please answer. Victor. Of course it's you. Don't say a word. Just shut up. Damn, he hates me. Bro hates me. I told them from the start. I said it during the prep. I said it to Stepan's face. If we bring you with us, then the mission is doomed. You're poison, Victor. Oh, that's what you are. You sit up there in that cockpit pretending you're in control. While the rest of us burn in fucking hell down here. Katenya is waiting for me. Katenya. Lilia and Vera are waiting for me. His family. I have everything to lose. All you have is that bullshit cassette full of fake memories. It's my son. I'm taking the engines apart. We're stopping here. This mission is over. Don't come down here. Don't even fucking think about trying to stop me. Oh shit. Or I'll put a screwdriver through your skull. Just stay up there. Dig your own grave for all I care. You seem good at that. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I get that I drink a lot. I believe that this guy probably, that Victor probably does deserve a little bit of that, but like, my son. Okay, I guess we'll see if he's actually alive. Down there. Has been losing teeth, which can be more irritable. Other than that, the man seems to be keeping it together better than the rest of us. Speculate it might be because he has a family. Okay, I'm just doing a little bit of a debrief on everybody. Okay. Okay. Well, oh, it's the spooky flowers. Okay. Last time we saw these flowers was when we were running away from the monster. So, very, very cool. Can I type? Okay, I totally can't type. I still want to try this number. The emergency number. Okay. In we go! The spooky flowers of fear are drawing me down. I'm walking backwards, I'm scared. You know what? I should turn the lights on. Hang on. That is something I can do. Assuming the door is still here. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the lights on to the engine. Okay, cool. So we've got 2. We're gonna hold this until it's green. And then it's 1367. 1367. Not gonna say the number. I'm not gonna go 67. Not this time. Okay. And we have lights. And we have lights. Come on, just once. Okay. 6, 7. This guy's gonna pop out of that. This guy's gonna come out here with a screwdriver. Yes. Okay. We have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay, 2nd of November. Fixed an issue with the engine filters. Right one breaks when under too much strain. Spoke to the pilot about it. Weird fucker. Uh-oh. November 4th. Right engine filter keeps breaking. Keeping an inventory on hand here in the shed for now. Guess Strata dug up the first junk they could find. For the mission. Desperate times and all that. Idiots. Oh my gosh, this guy is a little angry. So again, he's probably right that Victor probably does suck as like a pilot, as a navigator. But it seems like he's a little bit angry in general. November 5th, piece of shit filter broke again. Down to 1 spare now. It'll have to do. Keep having nightmares. Always about Lilia and Vera. Miss them so goddamn much. November 7th. This mission was one big mistake from the start. Things go missing, everyone acts like lunatics, the pilot most of all. I bet my life he's risking this entire mission with that insane cassette of his. If Ademko is too much of an idiot to steer the ship straight, then I'll do it myself. This was about a week ago, though. No, sorry, this was about 4 or 5 days ago. So, surely since then, we have already killed this guy. Ooh, our weapon of choice. Can I take his ciggies? No. Okay, let's see. Over here first. Oh, he's got a cool little room. He gets the purple jacket. Everyone is color-coded, their jackets. So the navigators was red. The geologist was green. Green for Earth. Green for the Earth. And then purple for magic inside of machines. The magic that fuels machines. Okay. Can I go down here? Oh, we've already got to him. Ooh, his organs are pulled out, though. I don't think man did that. I don't think mankind did this. Am I fixing it? I am. Okay. I was like, is this doing anything? Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for the for the upcoming ad. We have about a minute and a half. Easy peasy. Oh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pause it here. Whew. I think something is incoming. I think something's not happy that we did that. Warning, right engine failure, manual repair required. Okay. Okay, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and pause. I'm gonna go run to use the restroom so I can come back and we can do a little ad break debrief. I will be back. Okay, be 1 sec. Let me go to the... Let's see, go to the BRB screen. Okay, I'll be on a little ooze break. All right. We are right back. Okay, so we are in the ad. Took just a little bathroom break, little ooze break. Philly Cheesy said, Mr. Beast video puts 4 assholes in a hellish underground contraption for 3 hours to pay back their medical bills. It's like, at the end, I give you your dead son back. Just burrow to the center of the earth. All right. Oh, okay, we're gonna do connections. We're gonna try it out. Feeling slow of brain today, but we can do this. Okay, so... From Neander... Oh, fall, maybe? Okay, so we've got... Grand, great grand... Great and grand. Surely these go together. Great grand. Okay, hang on. Show, hang on. Show, concert, gig. These... Show, concert, and gig are all things that like a musician could put on. Set. Oh, yeah, like putting on like the set, the music set. I think you're right. There we go. Musical performance, concert, gig, set, and show. Thank you, Kinka. Okay, so then... Player, agent, and actor. These are all people. Upright, half step, wise party, great, handy. From Neander. This one is making me just like roll my eyes. I'm guessing from Neander, like Neanderthal. But we'll come to that one. I think that one will be like the missing piece. Handy is a man. That is true, like a handyman. I wonder... Handy is a man. These ones are all just the word in and of themselves, but I wonder. Let's try it. Okay, one away though. Okay. Step, great, from Neander. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I am trying to remember what Neanderthal even stands for. I'm going to consider this not like cheating in the game. I'm going to look up what Neanderthal. Okay, one sec. Because I think that will help us here. Okay, Neanderthal etymology. Oh, it's just okay, never mind. I was going to look up the etymology of Neanderthal, but Neander actually just comes from the Neander Valley, a gorge near Düsseldorf, Germany. And then the suffix "thal" is comes from the old German word for valley. Okay, so no idea what that one. Party, Kansai party. That could be because party is, you could say like the signing party for like the person who signed. From Neander, just like me. I think party could be, again, it's like the player, the agent, the actor, the party. It's the individual who is doing the act. I think that's actually a good guess. It is participant. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Kansai. That was a great guess. Okay, so then here, I feel like this is where it gets confusing, right? The last two. Okay, so grand, great, wise. Step. Oh, here we go. I've got it. Okay, so these are all the first part of a type of family member. Oh, these all are. Okay, great grandma, grandma, half sibling, step sibling. Yes, okay, family relationship modifiers. Then we have the last one. I have no idea. I wouldn't even begin to guess. Okay, upright, wise, handy, from Neander. What could this even be? Is it just man? Handyman, wise man, wiseman, upright man? Wait, I think these might somehow be the four. Yeah, I think it is. Mystery Kinka, I think it is evolution of man, because upright, that would be just one of the people in the line. That would be the like Homo erectus is upright. I think you might be right there. Let's see what it says. I'm pretty sure upright relates to Homo erectus. Descriptors of our human ancestors. Mystery Kinka, I'm a Homo erectus myself, you feel me? Gamer, thank you guys. Damn. That one felt good to do. You know what? Sometimes that's nice to have a win. Thank you for the help, you guys. We did it. Yes. I'm tipping my hat. I'm tipping all my hats. I have like 50 hats on. I'm just tipping them to you guys. My cat is just behind me, staring at me. What do you want? Okay, let's get back to the game. Yeah, that felt good. With this win, we have bested the New York Times. With this win, we can game again. Tip the wigs! I will wear all of the wigs one day. Like the biggest wig on the bottom and the shortest wig up top. Okay, cool. So, back at it. We were fixing the engine. Right engine failure, manual repair required. We did fix it. Okay, do we need to do anything more here? The airflow and the fuel pumps are still bad. The airflow and the fuel pumps. How does one... Top of the morning, top of the wig to ya. Okay, oh, we need to unscrew this. Okay, so that relates to the airflow, and then the fuel pumps. Is there something I can do in here? Oh, here we go. Crawling again. I actually do not mind tight spaces, so this is not freaking me out too much. But if a person's down here, that will freak me out. Okay, so we need 2 more. Wait, excuse me. Nothing's happening when I click. I'm assuming I just set it to the right voltage just now, kind of unintentionally. Because I don't have... Interesting. Okay, I will take that. That doesn't feel like I fixed anything, but there's gonna be a guy up here. There's gonna be a guy up here. Oh, okay. Did we... No, we did not fix it. Okay, I need to think another... So, those are the fuel pumps, but it looks like a voltage-based thing. I'm kind of not totally certain of what we're doing here. Okay, so these are good. Once again, that was fine. Am I missing a plug somewhere? Does he have it on him? What is that? He's got like a pen or something that... Oh no, he's got a screwdriver. Okay, can I have that? I need that. Excuse me, sir. I need that. I know you're dead and your guts are pulled out, but I need and want that. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I have to go back out here. There were some scary noises out here, as if the game was like trying to coax me back out. Hurry. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to get scared. Okay, can I... Oh, there's another one of these. Perfect. Because the air filter was bad. Okay, that makes sense. I'm still gonna have to get the screwdriver from him somehow. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to actually... Okay, can I have that? I need that. I need that. Okay. Screen just says hurry still. I got it, bro. I understand. But I need to, like, move him first, I think. Is there anything I can use to move him? It's also possible... You know what? I already have a screwdriver on you. Oh, you're so right. Thank you, Kansai. You are so right. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead. Let's go back here. My trusty screwdriver. It has been with me all along. It's even the one that I presumably killed the geologist with. Okay. Alright, so let's take the new one. And let's screw this stuff back on. I thought at first that maybe I was going to have to do the fuel pump section first, and then the monster would come out, it'd scare me, and then I'd come back, and Bodon's body would be gone, and that I would then be able to get the screwdriver under him. Okay, cool. So then we just have to do the fuel pump. I think I am just missing that last plug in that case. I don't think it's any kind of real puzzle. Now, where would I keep fuel plugs? Probably in the same general area as everything else, huh? Ah. Okay, so fuel plug's probably in here. I do need his key. Maybe I can go find it on him now? No, maybe the... Do you have a key? Do you? No, you don't. Okay. Try this one more time. Let's see. I wonder if I could have used something to break these open. I'm assuming everything I need is down here. Also, it says hurry. Oh, there is a door that I haven't tried. Okay, because we came from this way. Just don't linger. I'm trying not to linger. I think I need his... Can I go to his room? Oh god, what is that? There's so many noises going on. I am considering that maybe I need to go to his room to get his cassette, to get in that room, to get the key for the fuel plugs, but I don't feel like it's that. I think I'm overlooking something that's like far simpler. Where do lights go? Where do lights go, though? It's so dark again. Is it gone? Is my way in gone? Whoa, weird. Maybe I do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of follow... I'm gonna follow what I think. I'm gonna trust my gut here a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's put this in the dorms. I think I can pretty easily find the way around the deck, so I don't think I need that. Okay, so it's 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so it was Bodon's room. No, I can't open this. Dang. Okay, I was totally wrong about that. Okay. Circle back. Let's turn on... Let's turn on the engine again. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get around the deck, I was saying. Okay, cool. Okay, 1, 3... 6, 7... Okay. So, let's go. And yeah, I just need to turn right. Oh! It's so much darker than I thought. Okay, I guess not. I guess I do have to turn this on. Okay, we'll turn the rec. We will turn the rec off. Whew, there was some noise going on to my right. Where are all the lights off? Okay, cool. They're not. They're not. We're good. Oh. Take one of those down. Oh, you are probably right, Consai. That's actually a good point. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let me just see something real fast. Okay. I think you're probably right there. All right, so we'll go ahead. Oh, it's going to be so... It was really hard to get... You know what's interesting? I don't think it's letting me go forward if the light is off. So when I come down here... I should be able to walk forward and then take a right. It's actually not letting me walk any direction but back up toward the staircase. So I think if it's dark, I think it won't let me go. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of stopped moving. How interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, so I'll go ahead. I'll put this one back. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, 1, 3, 6, 7. I'm gonna pop open my Yoo-hoo real fast. Give me some thinking proteins. I found this at a local, like, health shop. They're really hard to find. It's the Ghost Yoo-hoo. Okay, let's go back down. Shall we? That was a good guess, though, Kansai. I feel like that made total sense. Okay, so... It's not caffeinated Philly cheese, which I actually didn't know, so I was a little bit bummed out. But to be fair, I was like, I guess one drink couldn't do it all. It couldn't be delicious, protein-filled, and caffeinated. I almost had a much more exciting drink for stream today, but I ended up having a coffee. So I was like, I don't want to be drinking a million billion milligrams of caffeine. I'm already bad at the little amount I drink. Now I can't get through here. Wait, yes I can. A man can dream. Absolutely. It's looking crunchier and crustier and nastier down here than I remember. Wait. I think something's wrong here. I think something might actually is like wrong here. Or not wrong. Intentionally spooky. I just realized how silly that sounds to just be in the middle of this environment and be like, I think something's wrong. What do you want, Grendel? What do you want? You want out? Okay, he wants out. 1 second. I think something is amiss here. Come here. Come here, baby. Go. 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 He never trusts an open door. Okay. It's funny, Grendel was in here, the big fluffy guy, because I was vacuuming earlier out in the living room, and he came in here and then he would not leave because he was like, it's still out there. I know that vacuum is still out there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I think I need to get into here. It's possible that I can grab... Sorry, sometimes I hit escape instead of... This is one of those games where to exit, like something you're interacting with, you just press the you right-click on the mouse. But I keep thinking it's escape, so I keep, like, going to the pause menu. So I'm wondering if I can take this back, and maybe I can break it open with this. Can I take this? No, because it needs to be here to hold the pipe, huh? Lockpicking level 0. Get some Skyrim lockpicking up in here. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can grab one from over here? No, I can't do that, huh? You sure you can't give me something? I'm gonna take one more real quick look throughout this area. It's kind of funny. The geologist got a tiny little laboratory, and then this guy got like an enormous engine area. He got a big old warehouse. Can I? Pen. Maybe the pen. Yeah. Can I? Oh, just crouched underneath the desk. I can't seem to grab the... Maybe I can. Hang on. I can't seem to grab it. Maybe the screwdriver. Maybe my trusty I have the ignition key. I could try the ignition key. Oh, wait. No, okay. It's not that. What about it, huh? Let's try. Let's take a smoke. Let's think about this with a smoke. Okay. That's our thinking smoke. Alright, so... I could take this. I wonder if I could crawl into here. Okay, so I can't take the plugs from here. No, the SIG in the engine room? Oh, wait, it went away. Maybe when I ran. Maybe it just flew out of my mouth. The game was like, that is not allowed. Bro, where do you keep your stuff? It fell out of your mouth, yeah? Just probably as I was running. Hang on, let's experiment with this. Can't run and smoke at the same time. It's dangerous. It's like running with cigarettes. Running with scissors. Yeah, it just, when he runs, he flings it out of my mouth. Out of his mouth. Okay, so... Is this alcohol? Is this all my beer? Did he take all my beer? What if I smoked right here? Surely he'd have to come back to life and tell me to not smoke around these gasoline canisters. Okay, that didn't do it. Very interesting. It's interesting, when I went into the little cross space with the plugs, the game did kind of do some environmental stuff to lead me to think I needed to leave here. Like, there was a lot of sounds, and then all the screens were saying, like, hurry and don't linger, things that seem to be changing the environment. So it's making me wonder if I really do need to go back. I can't go in his room. I'm trying to think if he has... If it's been suggested at all that Bodon has gone someplace else that I could have explored. Again, it's probably this room right here. We can't go in there. Come on, bud. You don't need it anymore. Patooey. Patooey! Yeah, he shot that shit out of his mouth. Okay, let's see. I'll go back in again. I'll crawl back in. Maybe I was misclicking something. Maybe there was something I didn't see. I'll just keep going. Someone had a cigarette here. Was that me? Someone had many cigarettes. I wonder... Yeah, I can't really... I wonder if I have to follow... I'm also so confused. These are... Hang on one sec. I'm not looking up anything about the game, but I just want to make sure I understand what these are exactly. Are they like spark plugs? No. Unless... I feel like if I understand what I'm looking at better, I'll have just a better idea of how to solve this. Because there is a voltage being shown. Okay, so they are like spark plugs. Which that makes sense why there's... Yeah, they're like... Oh, they're fuses. Okay, that's right. And there's... Was there voltage with fuses? I'm going to follow back. So this tube right here... Can I crouch, please? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna follow the tube. I don't know if that will get me somewhere. Oh, what's that right there? What's that? Oh, I can't even grab it. I thought that was something for me. No, I can't even grab it. Dang. grab this one. The fuel pumps. It's that I'm... Oh, okay. I'm restoring, like, voltage to the fuel pumps, from what I understand. I wish I understood technical things more. I really try when I encounter stuff like this to be like, what is the result of what I'm doing? I find that I understand, that I'm able to, like, solve puzzles a little better if I kind of know what's going on. Because I'm definitely not, like, technically minded. Okay. I need in. I need in here. Let's smoke again. There's lots of things saying not to. Okay. Nothing? The signal isn't going to just materialize in front of me and be like, stop. I'll give you the puzzle. I'll give you the answer to the puzzle. Okay, this is one of the empty plugs. This is one of the, like, ports or whatever for the plug. So curious. Okay. Mystery Giga. Maybe I should. Yeah, you think at some point, because it was giving me those messages where it was like, hurry, don't linger. You think at some point it would just pop up a message that says, like, walk to your right. Walk forward. Okay, let's see. I think you were onto something bringing the extra fuse earlier. That seems like a good idea. So when I try to bring the fuse, let me go right back there. Okay, so when we walk backwards for a second. Okay, so let me go back. When we were trying to grab the fuse earlier, it wouldn't let me. So when I walked down here, essentially there was like a wall from what... I mean, I'll fiddle around here because it's possible that I just got stuck on something. But essentially when I walked, it wouldn't let me like walk forward any direction. Ginka, may I just say this place is an absolute hellscape. I'm in hell. Okay, so let's take the deck light. And then when I go... So, okay, here is an emergency light, so we can kind of... So when I go forward, I should be able to walk forward and then walk to my right. But I can't walk any direction. So right now I'm facing what would be the wall. I can't go... So right now I'm clicking to the right. I also can't click to the left. Spoofy, yeah. I can only go back. Wait, my cigarette, hang on. Can this help me? Can this help direct me? So as you can, okay, this is also a good, so my back is against the wall and I can't go left or right. It's so weird. This is so fucked, yeah. It's just so weird. You know what? Yeah, it won't let me go. It's like there's nothing here. It's so interesting. Okay. We're gonna explore a little bit. One sec. Because if there's these two fuses, you know what? There must be more somewhere. Sergo, you're meant to guide us. I know! I thought I saw for a second like a little light in the darkness. And I was like, oh, my cigarette. Cigarettes are supposed to be good for you. What the fuck? I trusted them. I trusted cigarettes. Okay, let's just explore a little bit. You know what? Just kidding. We're in the dark here. So let's take out the engine light. I'm going to explore the wreck area a little bit. Maybe there is some, like... some clues here. Because we found the second fuse, if I'm remembering correctly, we found the second fuse in here. So they can be in other closets. They can be in, like, supply closets. Lots of spilled chili on the ground here. I know! We had our big chili night and everyone got so excited and they were munching it up so much that they were spilling it all over themselves. And we were laughing and laughing. We had such a good time. Chili night's our favorite. Happens to the best of us. Chili night gets us all. Engine failure detected. Immediate repair. Would it be? Where would I put an extra fuse? It's just so confusing. It's just so interesting. And when I plugged the fuse in, I remember being like, oh, maybe I need to move the plugs around to get the right voltage. Maybe it's an issue of needing the right voltage, but it wouldn't even let me move them. If I was a man losing my mind, where would I put my fuse? Philly G's elbow. Wish I was there. Let me under. Attention, engine failure. Oh, man. And again, I was like, maybe it is in his dorm room. That would make total sense. Or in the very least, his key card would be in his dorm room. Because that is where... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Okay, it wouldn't make sense for his key card to be in his locked dorm room. But, like with the geologist, if the signal just grabbed his body for me and put it in his room and did that whole scary thing again, then I'm assuming in the commotion, his key card would fall out of his pocket. We're pretty close, too. Look how close we are, guys. We're 8,244 meters. We have 1 hour? Holy shit, okay. It's really up in the ante here. Okay, so... This keeps looking like a Metroid to me for a split second. Signal, you didn't fix the engine! I know the signal wants us to get to work, and I'm like, why don't you find it for me? Okay, wasn't in the supply closet. I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna smoke a ciggy while I'm at it. Okay, smoking a ciggy. There's no fuse here. There's an extra keyboard that has very different letters. That makes sense. That's fine. That's normal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's go back. I'm just hiding in the closet from the signal. Where is the goddamn door, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll go back down there, I guess. Can I take the one... Yeah, it sucks because I kept thinking, I'm like, can I just not take the one from the deck? Okay, here's the thing. All right, we're going to try this. I'm going to take the one from the rec room so I can get through the deck. Wait, is that right? Hang on one second. Let me double check something. But I think the problem is the engine room. That whole engine room is already so, like, so maze-like that I don't think I'm going to be able to navigate it without light there. Yeah, it's so dark. I could try. Maybe the lights... You know what's interesting? Maybe the lights are already... Maybe the lights are all already going to be on, like the emergency lights. This is normal. This is a normal level of darkness right now. Oh, God. I am... Oh, shit. I'm completely lost. I had a view... I'm smoking this cigarette right now. I had my view of the doorway and it's gone. I'm spinning around. completely can't. Normal darkness is bad. Yeah, that. Lost in the abyss. Literally. Okay, so. I think I have to. Okay, we're making motion. So you guys see how my lit cigarette is on the floor there? I know, I'm afraid I did get stuck. Am I moving away from it? I am. Where am I? Uh-oh. Okay. So let me throw out my cigarette so I can see if I... Oh, wait. I see it. I see the doorway. Oh, my God. Okay. So, I don't know about going that way. I don't know about that. Lost in the abyss. The ciggy doesn't help. I don't think we can do it. I think we have to have the fuse on. Again, because it's so windy up here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll go ahead. I'll put this one back. I guess that wasn't it. Alright, let's put this fuse back. There's 2 of them. Let's hold this until it's green. 1, 3, 6, 7. Clunk. Yeah, wasn't it? Okay. I'm gonna explore the admin room a little bit. It would also, here's the thing, it would make sense to have an extra fuse basically anywhere. It would make sense for any of these professionals to have a fuse. Just Google it. Just Googles it on this computer. It's got a lot of badges. That's very impressive. Okay, where would I be? Where would I be if I was trying to fuse it up? If I wanted to fuse... I know. Critical engine failure. Would there be one here? Would there be one under my desk? It's just a mug. It's just a mug and alcohol. A lot of mugs. Computer, computer, where are the fuses? Oh, I have a sprinkler system in here. That's pretty cool. If there's a fire. Wait a second. Maybe I can set the sprinklers off. Okay, this is it. Okay, that's not it. Go back in here, I guess. No fuses here? Wait, that's a fuse. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? There's a fuse right here. Oh my god, has that been here this whole time? There's literally a fuse right here. And it's like glowing. I don't know if that's been here the whole time. Is God real? God is real. Our God, he leaves us fuses in the dark. When we are in dark pastures, he leaves us fuses. Okay. Wow, that was wild. I also don't remember how I get through here. I think I run forward first. Yes, and then it's light. Okay. My goodness. I cannot believe. It was just sitting on a little... You know people's like houses where they have just like a little decorative nook? It was just in the little decorative nook. Alright guys, let's go for it. We're saved. The mole is saved. Okay, let's put it away, I guess. Can I? Yes, I'd like to go through here with my new fuse, please. Shout out Eastern Orthodoxy. Yeah, here we were bemoaning our situation, and we were telling the signal, we were like, why doesn't the signal just appear? Why does the signal let bad things happen? But this whole time, the signal had put the fuse right in front of us. Maybe we should be digging. Everybody get a shovel. Okay, we repaired the engine! I'm a believer now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now the dude's gonna be standing. Oh, he's not. I thought he was gonna be standing and screaming. Vessel is off course. Okay, so I gotta do this again. Easy. I can do that in my sleep at this point. I would like in here, though. I bet you we'll come back to this. I bet you anything. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Is this new? I think something's happening. I think we're in hell again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think his body's been animated, or reanimated. Okay. We're at a dead end. Hit him with the wrench. What do I have? What do I have on me? I can't even access my inventory right now. That's how fucked I am. Oh my god, he's gonna be around this corner. God damn, okay. Take the cassette. Okay. Yeah, no SIG access even. Oh! Hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I'm just running. Okay. Oh, I can't do this that fast! Fucking... Let me... No, please. Please, God. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me in. Is he behind me, though? I think he's behind me. Oh, fucking... Okay. Oh, I can still go. I can still move. Ah, my god. Oh, my god. This is fucked. This is so fucked. This is super fucked. Doom all? Doom 3-1-1? What does this even say? This is so fucked. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive. Apparently. Okay, we're in hell. We're in hell. Door 311. You're so right, Mystery Kinka. Go back and it's door 311. Okay, I can't even... Oh, I hate this. I hate this part in particular. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate the sound of him behind me. Oh my god, I don't even know where we are. Fuck. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's actually so fucked. I'm assuming I can't just click door 311 from here. Maybe I can. I'll try to cheat the system. But I need him to be... I need him to get lost. So I need to... Fuck, did I just... Oh my god. I need to go back. Fuck, that was him though. That was him! Okay, so I need him to be behind me. I need him to come from the right. Hopefully. Okay, perfect. So now I should be able to go all the way down. And then take a left. And then take a right? Okay, here, perfect. Oh my god, is it this one? It is this one. Okay, get in, get in, get in! He is right behind me, it's horrible. Can I go? Can I go? Go forward, please. Go forward, please. Oh my god. Oh. My eyes hurt from just how much I was running. Okay. Whew. How much I was focusing while running. Philly cheese, he's right behind me, isn't he? That was fucked. That was fucked. He sounds like he has duck feet slapping on tile. He did kind of. The breathing was upsetting, but the duck feet were pretty funny. Just a flip flop, flip flop. Ah, gamer moments. Yeah, that was a great eye, Mr. Kinka. I was thinking the 3 was like some kind of leet speak thing, like was some kind of numbers for letters. Just straight up just game. Just room 3. He's back. Okay, he's just back. I guess we didn't actually get away. Turns out. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark. Oh, I can go. I can move. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Those corpses that were hung were a little interesting. That is true. It kind of feels like maybe this... Bad screams. Yeah, very bad screams. Okay, so he's gonna come this way. It's just so dark. It's kind of hard to see. Like right now, oh my god, I have no idea. Sounds like crying. Why did he get me? Oh my god, come on. I have no... Oh, the arrows, thank you. What do I do? You're safe. I said you're safe. As long as you are in here, I can hold it off. You're safe. Oh my god. As long as you're in here, I can hold it off. All right, let's do it. Let's figure it out. Oh my god, that's fucked. Yeah, the hanging corpses makes me think that it's just like the path to whatever this is paved by grief. Oh my god, okay. It's so dark. I'm so in the dark. Okay, let's use our navigation cassette. Alright. I can't even see. I know, like... Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, thank you, computer. At least I have a cool rock. I do, don't I? I have the cool rock. I have everybody's keys so I can go in everyone's rooms. Except for the admin key, I think. I have my ciggies again. I can smoke. Oh, wait, everybody. Oh. Okay, let's grab this and then let's take a well-deserved smoke. Can I not smoke in here? Is it not gonna let me smoke? Oh, well, okay. Whew. The celebratory ciggy. I'll sip my yoo-hoo. It's my version of a celebratory ciggy right now. Oh my god. Props to the game for not making it... I really thought, especially with the early running away from the monster, that the game was kind of just going to handhold you. That it was going to, like, be a thing where you're supposed to die. You know, you're supposed to get caught or you're supposed to die from a boss or something. But props to the game for making it, like, a straight-up chase. A real maze where you really had to do gamer things. Oh. Put on some chapstick so I don't nervously pick at my lips. That's why this is here, to make me not pick at my lips. Actually, do a little bit more. Waypoint set! Okay, cool. Let's get back to it. Alright, so smoke in my ciggy. I'll just throw it. This is my room anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and take the navigation cassette. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I need to take it to the terminal first. It's making sense now. This is like having a new job. This is what having a new job actually feels like. There's a bunch of doohickeys, a bunch of levers. You're doing things in an order that doesn't quite make sense at first because you're just kind of, you're just following directions instead of understanding what you're doing. And also there's a monster. Or it feels like there's a monster. Every new job feels like you're being chased by a monster. Philly cheese. Gotta hope my internship isn't like this. Way less monsters chasing you, I promise. Okay, 3.45. And then I take this and I put this in here. Okay. It's so dark in here now. Mr. Giga, I think this whole place is your room now, buddy. True! My city now. Okay, can I? The world is my city. Very interesting that we have not seen... Ooh, what's his name again? Stepan Adamenko. We first off saw... I just forgot his name. Hitrioshka, the geologist. We saw him pretty early on. And then, of course, we found the engineer now. But I do not know where Stepan Adamenko could be fighting or hiding. Hey, don't forget our monster roommate. That is true. That is interesting and true. It seems like... So the signal, when it talks to us, it was saying... It's making it sound like this is like a pantheon. Like, not so standardized as being like a real pantheon of gods or something. But there are demons that are underground or something. And that the monster is another one is not related to the signal. But again, this is me reading into what the signal is even telling us. It's possible we are just going crazy from being lonely. I think that is also a very, very likely thing that could be happening. Really fast. I'm gonna pause it really, really fast because I want to tell you guys about a book that I had read that kind of was reminding me of this, about a woman who's doing something. She's in a cave, and I can't remember if it's straight up sci-fi where I think she's on another planet and she's like a miner, but she's just by herself the whole time, just hallucinating. And most of the horror comes from just that, from being alone. Mr. Ginkgo, when you delve too greedily and too deep, you get monsters. Yeah, man was not meant to go this deep. These monsters. Okay, so... Okay, what was this book called? This is called The Luminous Dead, by Caitlin Starling. It's a claustrophobic, intense, psychological sci-fi horror story set deep in the uncharted caves of an alien planet. And I remember it being really cool because the fact that it is an alien planet, or just, again, not an alien planet, but just on another planet, doesn't even factor into the horror at all. It's just kind of a cool, like, drop of the setting. Because really the horror is just found in her being isolated and her like hallucinating and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, so let's go ahead. So what were the coordinates here? They were 20 and 68. Oh, it's so dark. This is the darkest game on the planet. Oh, I took my key out. That's right. Turn this shit on. And it was 2068? 2068, okay. Ooh. 20, 6, 8. Mr. Ginkgo, we're gonna need a bookshelf screen to keep track of the neat books you read. Oh, one day I would love to show off these books. I think that one I don't own. I think one day I will gather all these books and I will show them off. Okay, cool. So let's go. We have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes. Okay. And we also technically only have about 30 minutes left in stream. Okay. Oh, I didn't set the speed. That's so interesting. Let me see if I can... No, you're so right, Kansai. Let me see if I can even do that. Yeah, I do still have to adjust the RPM because it's not going, I guess. So we were at, what was it, 3.45. So we'll do like 50. No, sorry. We'll go down to 40. Okay, set it to 40. And then adjust it just slightly. Oh, did I do this one super wrong? Hang on. So it's 3.45. Oh, I did do... No, I didn't. It should be... I feel like 40 was good. Maybe more like 48? Like a little bit above 40. we go. Okay. Just needed to fiddle around a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Missed a step. Okay, cool. Autopilot engaged. I'm going to go ahead so that we get more time after the ad. I'm just going to force the ad to happen right now because this always happens. We always have the last ad really soon before when we're doing like a 4-hour stream. I'll figure this out one of these days. Okay, so let's real fast. Ads. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad, so we're going to stay paused. Good room without the monster, though. I agree. I think it's a very comfy room, actually. Considering I've got my Siggies, I've got my mugs, I've got a picture of me and my son, I've got that saint, I got the little fictional Bible verse. Oh, thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we're going to play Dialed. This is the color game I played a little bit of last stream, like right at the end. So let's go ahead and go there, eh? Okay. So I'm pretty sure you guys saw this last stream, but this is a game where it shows you a color and then you get like 10 seconds, maybe like 20 seconds to memorize the color, and then you try to get as close as you can using a little color wheel. So let's do it. Okay, this is like a grayish purple, like a nice dusty purple. Okay, so it was like, I'm just gonna slowly kind of get to close to what it was, and then I'll adjust. It was darker. It was darker and dustier. I'm gonna say that's it. Yeah, this game is really fun, Mystery Kinka. This one's super fun. I'm gonna guess this is it. Might be a little darker. Everything's always like a little darker than I think. So let me go ahead and, you know what? Okay, I think that's it. It was way darker. Okay. It was darker and almost purpler. Almost like a bluey purple. Okay. All right. What we got? Oh, this is like pure almost cyan, but a little bit greener. This is like the turquoise. This is like the blue that people wore in 2014. This is the blue that people made their room look like. I think this is it. Okay, I went a little greener than it was. It's a little more blue. Oh, this is like a light. It's more brown than black, I will say. Okay, that one's actually kind of hard. Oh. It was like a light black, kind of brown. I think we need to go into a warmer color to get it. Was this it? This is still kind of reading as too red, though. Maybe if I go into orange instead. I think it was more of an orangish. More orange. Yeah. Good idea. Nice on Kansai. Yeah, it was like, it was a little bit, it was reading a little too purple. Okay, so I think this was it. Yeah, it was like an orange, like a, I'm trying to think, like a warm black. All right, let's go for it. That's really close. It was even, you know what? I think it was even oranger. I think you were right. Yeah, nice. Okay, that one was fun. Gamer. Oh, the standard green is hard. This is like a muted neon green. Okay, like a middle-ish green. I'm gonna try to set it first to like, yeah, middle green, so not really yellow, not really blue. It was muted. It was like muted neon. No, it was more saturated. Okay. Maybe like this? No, it was more bright. I think it was like this. I believe. Fingers crossed. Everyone close your eyes. Oh, he was even more muted. It's always more muted than you think. All right, last one. Okay, this is another like light brown. It's very orange again. Almost purpley though. I would say that was almost purpley red actually. And it was like a light brown. This is not it. This is very wrong. It was like more, yeah, muted eggplanty, kind of like a very dark, maybe even more into the purple, like right here, like between kind of, or there. It was either right here or right here. I think it was more like this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it was so much browner. Oops. Okay, that one was still pretty good though. All right. We did it. That's pretty good. That's crazy. Yeah, that one was shocking. I feel like the brown colors are much harder. I think the darker they are, the harder they are. Nice. Out of 50, 44 out of 50, that's pretty good. All right, we did it. Now let's get scared again. Let's go back to the scary game. All right. Okay, so we're back on course. The game just opened the door for us. What is this? Where are we? Hang on. Ah, it is the Vostok Initiative. A sun that never sets, the light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may own. Never let go. Disclaimer must be kept cold. Alright. Take us away. Ooh. I kind of thought this institute would look like a cool startup company, but it actually just looks like a Silent Hill hospital. Like, if I was a grieving father, I wouldn't want to see this painting. This place is fucked up. What is this? Okay, Calamity strikes nation. 11th of April, early morning. The first of an ongoing series of earthquakes struck Nizhnorod? I feel like cheese. Uh-oh, surely you won't relive any unsavory medical memories here. That wouldn't be very Soviet. Yeah, that's true. This is true. It is appropriate for the time and setting. I feel like if ever there were a company to try to bring back loved ones' conscious, or to encode loved ones' like memories, because you can't actually encode like a brain, but you could put like memories, you can put like a replica. I think it'd be in America, and I think it would be like a chill startup company. Like you go inside and everybody would be wearing like brown dress shoes, and like their pants would be rolled up to like their ankles, and they'd be having like one beer while at work. Okay. Here's some Matryoshka. Actually, I don't know if those are Matryoshka dolls. Okay, I'm actually going to reread that. So it was the 11th of November. Oh, I didn't even read it. Okay. Because I was so hung up on the name of this town. I can't. An ongoing series of earthquakes that struck Nizhnorod. The events have led to several power plants failing, and the city centers at the time of writing ravaged by countless fires. More recent reports also indicate that nearly all types of electronics in the city have been rendered unusable. Just kidding. Authorities have yet to comment on if this is a natural phenomena or some kind of coordinated attack. The seemingly ever-escalating nature of the disaster has, however, already led to some dubbing it as the Matryoshka incident. Ah, so it's just worse and worse. It's just like bad thing, bad thing, bad thing. Got it. This makes sense. Okay. Have you lost someone? To lose a loved one is the worst pain a person can carry. The world is cruel. We learned that far too early. But it does not have to end there. Through revolutionary neuroarchival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most. Using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes, a human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice, a memory, a presence, preserved. So you never truly have to say goodbye. And perhaps one day, you may even speak again. This is fucked to me. This is, like, so beyond. And I feel like I don't need to get amped up about this happening in this game, but there is stuff, I mean, it's kind of like when people make their ChatGPT talk like their past loved ones. Like, I do understand the draw of doing that, you know, but it's like, it is so bad. Like, going through the stages of grief, you have to fight them every step of the way, you know, and like, you have to, it's part of the process. And I don't know, I really like stories about people not being able to let go on like whatever scale. It's like, you gotta let go. It's sad, it sucks, but things come and go. It's the circle of life. Even our loved ones pass. Philly cheese. It is prolonging your grief in such a horrible way. I feel I agree. Yeah, it's really like, and you know, again, it's it has to happen. It also, I feel like when people don't learn how to grieve their loved ones, then they won't learn how to grieve their own passing if they get sick. If they, you know, if they're in some kind of transitional period in their life where maybe they get sick or maybe something happens where they're able to reflect on like their own mortality. I just think it gives it makes people more fearful of death for themselves if they're also so resistant to grieving the loss of their loved ones. Also, I don't think I can go that way. Hello? Maybe I went to the wrong floor. Kansa, yeah, they already have AR replicas of dead people. Yeah, I think it's very, very bad for the people. It's very bad. Weird, I can't go either of these ways. Can I ping? Is there a ding ding ding? Hello? I feel like the amount of times I get lost in this game because it's so dark. So if I try to walk forward, can I go back in the elevator? Can I go this way? I'll just continue walking down the hall. That's probably... Oh, it's right there. I see the light now. I see the light. I work here now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's there, huh? I don't see it, but you're telling me that's there? Okay. Oh my god, it's so dark. Huh. Let's go back here real fast. So there's 3 cameras. There's the one that we're looking at right now. At least it's showing me visually where I can go. Okay, so I need to go forward to the left. Room 311! Oh. Okay. I think I need to get to room 311 again, but interestingly, I don't think there is one. I'm assuming 311 is the room that his son was in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there... It might be that big empty room in sort of the middle right there. Okay, let's try. Unlabeled room, yeah. So, okay. So let's go. Now it's super dark, but I think if I hug this wall, I should be able to leave? Or I should be able to go down the hall? No door, though. Yeah. Oh, it's so dark. Oh my god, it's dark everywhere. Oh, why can't I go this way? Okay. Oh! God damn it. Okay. Okay. That hurt my body. God, that gave me, like, chills up my wrists. Okay. I'm gonna go back. So maybe now I can go forward. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead. 3. Okay. number 3. Okay. So I'm assuming now I can continue forward. It'll still be dark, but I can still go. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Just gonna go backwards into the darkness. Okay, I should have gotten a better look at where the cameras were, actually. Oh, well, they have the fucking, what's his name? What's his name eating his kid? Yeah, Saturn eating his what? Whoever eating his whoever. Saturn devouring his son. Okay, let me go back real fast. So I think I just need to find the spots where the cameras are. Okay, so we have 1. So if I go forward, to the left, up. And then that's room 307. This camera placement doesn't totally make sense to me. The one in the corner makes sense, but the one in the middle doesn't totally make sense to me because it's pointing at the back of room 307. Kansai said, you have to get spooked at where the cameras are pointing to get the rest of the numbers. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess I'll just follow where it is, but it's weird because it looks like it doesn't match up with what I'm seeing. And that is the Saturn statue. Okay, that'll be, or the Saturn painting, not the statue. Okay, so I'll just hug the left wall. Okay, here we go. And then right here. Interesting. Yeah, and there's a camera. Okay. Oh! Oh, sheesh. Did his son... Oh. Did his son pass... Oh, man. I thought his son was sick, but it's possible that he had been in a fire. Okay. That's rough. That's making me feel bad. Okay, so then the last one. His son survived, at least we know, long enough that he was able to encode his memories onto the Vostok thing. Okay. Director at board questions Strata. Maria Demchenko, who is the ground control we're talking to, a senior representative of the once dominant mining and energy conglomerate Strata, has been summoned by the director at board. Demchenko is to answer questions about a possible connection between the so-called Matryoshka incident and the M12 mission, a Strata-sponsored expedition that launched earlier this month. The expedition was the first mission of its kind undertaken by Strata in over 9 years. A second expedition has now been proposed, this time to be led by veteran geonaut Stepan Adamenko. The goal of this expedition is said to be to investigate why the M12 lost contact with the surface, though Strata has claimed to have no hope of finding their crew still alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. The M12 mission, when we were going into the classroom earlier in the game, and there was the hallway with 4 people on it, I assumed those were the members of the mission, but we know that they all are lost or presumably died on the mission, so it must have been 4 other people. I don't know. Okay. TV. I don't want to get spooked. Oh! Damn, Soviet children's cartoons? I'm just gonna let it get me. Oh, God. Okay. Do I have to run back? Is it gonna chase me? I'm so unsettled. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, God, okay. Okay. I don't remember the way back. Is it this way? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, okay. Oh. Okay. 317. 317? Do we need... Why is the elevator opening, though? Hang on. What? Oh, hello. I'm the nurse now. I'm the front office lady. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can I help you? So I need to go to room 317. Okay. Okay, so I need to go down, take a right again, take a left. Okay, so come out of here, take a right, straight, left. Okay. I'm assuming this is what I'm doing. All right. This guy thinks you're the valet. Here's my car. Oh, Victor, no wonder you were broken. Oh my god. Beast refused to believe death would be the end. Instead, you set him free. Don't make me kill my kid! Oh, the final button clickings. The final doohickey clickings. Oh my god. I know, it's hard because he's suffering. If only I had the cigs. I don't even have cigarettes in this moment. Oh my god, the cigs are probably what did this. Oh my god. This is fucked. Okay, my son. Oh my gosh, the take your son off life support minigame. Okay, it's this one, this one. The Vostok procedure. During the moment of passing, there is a change at exactly 21 grams in a person's weight. This has been theorized as being the soul leaving the body. It is of the utmost importance that this moment is captured by the neural recorder. Euthanasia is therefore needed to... Oh my god. We need to... In order to do the Vostok procedure, we actually need to do this. Really? Remember the other day, you only have yourself to blame. Smoking takes lives. Euthanasia is therefore needed to ensure the recording and the patient's moment of passing are synchronized. This is like a whole process. I thought they just did this for me. I have to kill him? Oh, he's doing bad. He's at 38 beats per minute. Blood pressure's super, super low also. Oh. Am I doing anything here? Try turning your son on and off again, see if that works. It's that simple. It's that it could be that simple. He's not truly gone, Victor. Take the cassette, hold him in your arms, and you'll know. Oh my god. How do I take it? I could just leave him here. This is fucked. This is fucked. Backup neurological stimulation is activated. Removal of the neural cassette from the neural stimulation unit will terminate all remaining brain activity. Okay. Goodbye, my son. It looks like a brain, too. It's got, like, the folds. Impressive that such a small vessel can contain something as infinite as a soul. But a boy should not have to live his life trapped in a dream. That has a Bible verse on it. This may have been all they could give you. All you could give, but I have no such limits. Keep following the signal, Victor. That's how you'll find me. This cassette is a key. You brought it with you on this mission for a reason. It had one of the fictional Bible verses on the back. Petra is still with you on your vessel. You just have to remember who stole him from you. I think me! I think I stole him from me. God, that's fucked. Just got an achievement that says mercy. Set your son free. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Oh, my cool ass alarm. Just having a dream about having to euthanize my son. Let's play some funky beats. Okay, where's the fucking light switch here? Oh my god, wait, hang on. Okay. Ugh. Can I turn the light on? I can't see shit. Okay, I'll put it back on. Oh my god. How am I getting new telegrams? How is this happening? Okay, express telegram from Stepan Aramenko to Viktor Kaninsky. You have to go home right now. All landlines, electronics out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you confidential details. Oh! The fires throughout the city were caused by the M12 mission. By the Matryoshka incident. Okay, it wasn't the cigarettes. Keep smoking. Keep smoking. You have to go home right now. All landlines, electronics out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you confidential details. We have made a mistake I fear we cannot undo. Oh, wait. Walk that back. It may have still been me. No more funky music? Okay. Interesting. A lot of things that just happened. On the back of my son's neural cassette, it had... This one is a different one, so I'm just kind of using it as reference. But it had, like, another one of those non-Bible Bible verses. Interesting. Okay. So we are... Okay. The dead son USB. No. Oh my god. You know what? I would lose this. If I had a dead relative. I had my most loved one on a USB. I would lose it. I'm gonna be honest. Philly Cheese, do you think his consciousness is just playing Minesweeper forever in there? Aw, he might like that. He's just playing Word. Or he's playing Paint. He's on Word. He's doing word art on Microsoft Word. Okay, technically this is where I was going to end stream. I think I'm going to take a really, really quick bathroom break. I might look at how much more of the game there is to see if we want to finish it today. I think I might have to call it here, but I will be right back. We'll We'll think about it. Raylan, imagine you're in a Walmart parking lot. You pick up a sketchy USB with someone's son on it. That's how easy it would be. Cherish your son because you could just lose him in a parking lot. See, I took him out of the computer and I put him in my pants pocket on accident. Normally I put it in my computer drawer, but I put him in my pants pocket and then I went to Walmart. And when I took my keys out, he fell out. So that's why you keep people close, because you can just lose them. So geez, I've seen some people find urns at Goodwill. Oh no, that's so bad. At least with an urn at that point, like the people have moved on enough to say this is no longer the brain. You know, this is just the body of my loved one. Lost my son to a freak magnet accident. Oh, I took him through like a really strong magnet. I was going to a concert and their numbers on the machine when I walked in were dialed way up and he got scrambled. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my ooze break. Lots to think about here. Lots to think about. Gotta have backups. Yeah. You put your son on the cloud. You put him on Google Drive. You put him on the cloud. Okay. Be right back. Ooh, let's go to the BRB screen. Okay, I'll be 1 sec. Okay, guys, I am back. So, I think that I will go ahead and call it here for the night. Just gotta get ready for work tomorrow. But because we're streaming tomorrow, we will finish it then. That way we don't have to wait a bunch of time. I would like to finish it tonight, but duty calls. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the buy screen here. So yes, we will tomorrow be back sort of the normal like weekday time. We'll finish this. We'll probably play some Mina the Hollower after, but yeah, I'm also really enjoying this one. I would really like to finish it tonight. I really had to think about that really hard. Gotta go to work. It's a Monday. We it's funny. I think it's been a month now since I complained about this before, but we at my job in like a vague sense, me and everyone on my team have like a week that we do more work, like we take over an aspect, and this week, I guess tomorrow, that'll be my week. So gotta get mentally prepared. But this was so fun. I mean, it was also very, very sad. interesting when the game opened up and it said one of the content warnings being like child death. I was like, wow, that it really does go into that. That is definitely a featuring content warning here. But I'm enjoying this experience. It's really kind of fucked up. The monster following you really does look like it's like a burnt person. Oof. Just thinking about that. But okay, yeah, it does. It looked, I mean, it looked like the person on the gurney. And when we were running from it in the engine room, when it was slapping its feet against the ground, the scream, because Kinka, you were saying, you were like, don't like those screams, don't like those cries, and it definitely had like some just guttural, really like heart-wrenching, fucked up cries. Maybe a shell with a loved one in it. I think it is. But okay, guys, well, I'm like, oh man, I want to stay. I want to stay. But yeah, we'll go ahead and finish it up tomorrow. And then we will also play Mina the Hollower. And then we'll play probably Control on Wednesday. And something else on Saturday. We'll figure it out. I'll put out like a thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for vibing or chatting. I appreciate any direction too. I feel like we were kind of figuring it out in real time, which is always fun. So yeah, thank you. Good luck to Philly Cheese. Good luck on your internship tomorrow starting. Good luck everybody who's going to work or to school. And have a restful rest of your night tonight before the week. Or just have a chill night. Have whatever night you're hoping to have. All right. Okay, see you later. Bye guys.